gonna definitely. Hey, I guess you're gonna use that one fire buffalo. Anyways,
All right, back.
I guess you're gonna use that one certain breath attack for a while that you can make
Yeah,
yourself
probably.
do. But let you know, Longer, you know it's kind of effective to burn something because of another campaign.
I mean, I only got Firebolt. I've got
That's a
Guiding,
cantrip.
I've got Guiding Bolt as my actual, one of my actual spells.
Yeah, but nothing's well. It can't. Well, and then there's some. Then there's also. Then you have the but a guy. Firebolt's a cantrip.
Mm, yeah, but
So you actually
it does so little. Even with my modifier, there's so
wait.
little.
I can't. I'm gonna go check something. Double check on something with firebolt.
I think it only does like, I know it, I know it does like the D10, but like, when you have a lot of enemies, it's not.
Oh,
It's
it
good for
increases.
single target use.
Yeah, but it's a single target thing, but it also has it's still able to do something. But I just have to make a comment. Every 5 levels, it goes up by a die.
Okay.
Yeah, if you wanted to know. So eventually it gets better over time. Quite a while. So I guess at level 20, it's going to be a 5. I think. Yeah. Or
What's 5
4.
D10?
Yeah, 5d10. I know it because it stops at 17 on this thing, but I don't care. I'd rather have it be more increments of 5. It says if it's something that says 11 related to a spell that's or with a cantrip, it's actually not 11. It's 10 when you get the increase because I do 5 increments related with shit with spells like that or things like that. So the cantrip's not that bad. It could be better. But it's not the worst thing. It's actually, let you know, I think it does the same amount of damage as something else.
What?
Isn't Eldritch Blast the same damage as also does that much damage?
I thought it did like a 12.
I have to go look.
Because I thought it did the same damage as a crossbow.
No, it's 10.
Really?
So it's no different. It's just a fire version of Force. That's what the firebolt is. So they're the same. This one does force damage, the other one does fire. And I think that's about. That's actually a very damaging cantrip, though, if you think about that for a minute. Anyways. But only thing that's different about them, they're every time you go up every 5, you get one extra thing to fire at something instead of it increasing in damage.
I mean, it's really not when the dice decides can you give you like 2 or 3 most of the fucking time on a D10.
I know, but like I said, remember, but unlike Firebolt, it's a blob of one hit versus the Eldritch Blast. It's a separate D10s at a time, over time. That's what I remembered from it. So, I know we're talking about spells because I have a question. I can't remember. Do you have a spell casting class yet, BJ, or no?
For what?
Do you have any multi-class classes that you have that might do anything at this point, or no?
What do you mean for what?
For Evelyn. Or is he just what he is?
Well, let me first things first, that's my mic.
Much better. Second off. Let's see.
I can't remember what class stuff you have other than looking. Anyways.
Is there anything specific you're trying to look for?
No, I just don't remember what you have on your character. Oh. You're cleric of 3.
Yo.
Okay. Did you make sure you have all your spells related to the level you are for your cleric? DJ?
Sorry.
I just launched Mingles and Magic.
Listen. Anyways. Just wondering.
Arms of Hater, Healing Word. There's a lot more spells I'm missing.
Yeah. Because I do know, because I was just looking at I have cleric open right now.
I mean, unless you're saying that I was given the ability to spend some time with my with Oddball while I was like crafting all the fucking chairs and tables.
You're a cleric.
Yeah.
You're not a wizard.
And then,
But you can learn stuff from, more likely during that time you more likely did learn some shit. But also, if you were taught a cantrip, it actually adds to the cantrips of the max cantrips you have. Except of actually being limited at 10. So, you don't just have 10. You could have more. But that's as long as you can personally do freely without needing to be taught, if you get the idea. And same thing, the amount of spells you can know.
gotcha.
Is just my vote with that. So, yeah. So, if I think about it, you should, like I said, what I'm going to say at the moment, you should have 4 cantrips, 5 level 1 spells, and 3 level 2 for the cleric, if you wanted to know.
Wait, so how many cleric spells do I know?
Okay, I do have a certain other thing I say with it, but I keep on forgetting. Okay, the amount of spells for level 1, you should have 5. Usable slots is what I'm going to say at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Versus known. But you also have ability to have 3 level 2 spell slots. And then also one other thing, if you didn't hear what I said first, you should have 4 cantrips.
Yeah, okay, there we go.
So, that's about it. That's all I say.
I'm assuming you're stretching.
Maybe not. Oh, Pop, just my back. Oh.
I know, you were sounding like a goddamn old man.
Oh.
Yeah, Grandpa. I told you not. Don't break your back.
Back in my day, Hitler killed Hitler.
Fucking A.
Anyways. So, what about Gucci? I was just adding some characters. Oh, they're at the bottom. That's where they are. Tiki.
Yep.
Mm.
Okay, I got everything I need now. How many actual spells do I know?
The actual spells you would know. You at base when you were at level 1 of it, you should have 5 of them at the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Of the actual spells. That's what my rule with that. And to how much more you have, it's related to your spell casting modifier or whatever's your highest thing that you're claiming as your spell casting modifier.
Yeah.
And that's just the rate. So, yeah. And is it a wisdom? Is
It will be wisdom.
Normally it's wisdom. Remember, I give you the option to use any of the 3 of your.
Right now it's intelligence, but wisdom. Well, my highest throughout the whole entire things right now is dex.
I was referring to your spellcasting. Spellcasting is int, wisdom, charisma. Whatever is your highest is your spell. The one I recommend you use.
Oh, there's my charisma.
But sadly, once it is, it's permanently that. So I recommend a ability that you will be improving. Easy.
Yeah, then I'll stick with wisdom then.
Wisdom or intelligence. Either of those two will work. And that's about it.
Yeah.
Beer. Man, I could go for a beer right now.
No, you're not getting a beer.
Yes.
No.
It's just one.
Anyways, Cat, so are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
So, okay.
Yeah, this fucking beer tastes watered down. The fuck did they do to this?
Oh my god.
Prove the beer was a lie. Anyways.
It's supposed to be natty light, but no, it feels like someone put too much water in it.
It's light. It has less calories in it. That's why it seems like it does have. It's tasting like watered down beer. Anyways.
I'm like, oh.
You wanted a beer.
Yeah, I wanted a good beer, not whatever the fuck this is.
I guess you're dealing with whatever you have.
I'm not gonna waste it, even though it was on sale.
Anyways. Anyways, I guess we're all ready. And I guess related with the situation, I guess sadly we do not have a Karker. I tried.
I don't know if my character should really get involved.
What's gonna be Karker is tired?
Yeah, more than likely, but I don't know.
I don't know. I really don't know. I really don't know if I should have my character get in fucking danger because of those eggs. Then again, she probably should go because, well, protection from poison.
I don't think that's much of an issue. I think the main thing is just sticking with us so that
we have a little more. You guys have a little more options if together because you have a good amount of things to throw things at things, and you because remember, let you know a firebolt can hit something up to 120 feet away.
I mean, yeah, but remember, my damage rolls with Firebolt like to be really dookie.
Hey, at least you can do something from a distance.
Yeah, like 6 damage.
Hey, it don't matter to me. Hey, at least you can actually do something other than twiddle your thumbs.
Yeah, cast the same spell over and over and over again.
Oh, you're right out of spell slots, then you have to throw cantrips at things. And also being being at that distance might sound like a great idea when dealing with something that can possibly cause some really unpleasant.
I mean, I'm just fucking probably cast protection from poison on Alarix when I get the chance because it lasts an hour.
So we're all ready to do, and we're all still the screaming and hustling for screaming high. Anyways, the first person I'm gonna be a roll. Let's see who gets the emergency knock on the door thing first. Oh, okay, I know him. Ah, yes, perfect.
What?
Oops, if I can move the token.
I can't see anything.
I know you can't because I can't show the map because of another reason. Because I use the map to hide stuff from the guys. Or you can just walk, but I don't care if you do, because I know you won't say anything. And don't what is that? I'm not saying anything. If you see it, transparent. If you see something,
little Stanley Kubrick on the map, man.
And like I said, if there's if their image seems slightly transparent, it's more likely not, for quote unquote, you're not supposed to see it.
Okay, I get it.
Means the thing individuals means it's on the GM layer.
Okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna say anything.
Anyways, the first actually out of these situational things, are we actually streaming
Yeah.
that box?
Yeah, I've been
Okay,
streaming.
double checking. And there's seems to be a very urgent knock at Evelyn's door at the moment. Like, even to the point where he can hear it all the way from where he's working. So.
My character, well, he was slightly know the things that were said, but right now he's just building. But since last time, when I had to quickly cook, what happened though? Was I able to build the rest of the stuff or no?
I just said, did you did?
Oh, okay. So the rest of the tables and chairs and table ends and beds. Okay. So then, yeah, then he would just transported all of them to all the houses and.
Yeah, but if he did do that, you would during that time. I say you more likely did, and you decided to come back home for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
And then I guess you would not be in the. I'm calling the circle like your actually work area. More funnily enough.
Mm-hmm.
Means like you just hear a very urgent knock on the door.
Hmm. Yeah, dang it! I wanted to cuddle doggo. Bye.
Excuse me?
Dog wife.
He was walking over to the door and then open it, like,
You see a sense it's one of the random divines, but one not actually. Roll a d100 for yourself.
Okay.
I just remembered. He seems very familiar. Not because he's a divine, but some other reason.
Bye. Hi.
Like he's super important in another way, but you're not sure what that is. Oh, hello. Can you help me go clean out a very bad cordyceps fungus infection in the mountain that's a half a mile away?
Sure.
I'm gonna go get anyone else is available that's able to do. I recommend fire. Or lightning.
I mean, I got lightning. Does that help?
Except out of character, realistically, fire usually makes fungi worse.
No, not really. It really depends on which fungi.
Yeah, but if it's what I'm thinking it is, no, it's not. It's very, very super effective. Anyways. Out of character. Anyways, but anyways, I'm gonna go. See you at the edge of town over here. After I get to see if the other individuals will want to come with me as well.
How much time do I got? Because he's like.
I will. You have about an hour to prepare yourself to go out that way. I don't know how desperate and really bad it is. If you really need to, you might have to grab the heroes that reside in town, but one of your hero counterpart with you.
Yeah.
Well, good luck. And anyways, if I can, I'm fine. Anyways, meanwhile,
I guess he'll give his doggo and his other wife a kiss. I'm like, well, I'll be back.
And then he quickly runs into the freaking tavern, and more likely, hey, looking specifically for
what?
Is Alarix here?
Well, what time is it even?
Would be considered 2 hours past noon.
I think you'll be there, yeah.
Because didn't you just bring back some stuff?
Yeah, he probably just brought. Yeah, I think he's currently in the basement then. He came in through the side door, so he didn't come past anyone. So.
I think Gilbo would know that though. She's like,
I'm pretty sure
well,
she stayed in the, I don't know. She stayed in the main room there, so I'm not sure.
Lisa, now we need to deal with a problem, and I need someone that has the magical abilities to maybe light things on fire.
she's like, I can light things on fire, but if you're
It's
looking
because
for
we have a very nasty cordyceps fungus spreading into through a mountain up an area that's about a half a.
Gilbo makes a funny remark. She's like, if you're looking for puppy daddy, he's either upstairs or in the basement.
And then I guess our bigger dog, kind of like, hey, there might be a problem somewhere over at the ruins. He just says through the little, the hatch. What's his face? As in, Meta does.
Problems?
That might require fire. Anyways.
When are there never problems?
All I know that it's something to do with a really nasty cordyceps fungus. That's super infectious and pretty much turns things into literally fungal zombies.
And it's saying it's urgent.
Yes, very. It's because it's a half of a mile away.
Very, very well. Oh,
and
I'll be right up.
Gilbo's like my poor husband.
Well, also, if you
husband, huh?
She's like, well, by my species standards, kind of. It's like, well, mate, if you want to be more specific. She's like, I don't know what else to call you. I'm sorry.
Father of the children. Anyways. The individual randomly said jokingly enough. The new person that's needing his attention. But oh well. I'll meet you guys at the north gate.
She didn't. Gilbo says, oh, and yeah, in about I think in a week or so, I'll finally be laying these damn eggs.
So what is? Wait, where did
he go?
Oh, what happened to your token, DJ?
I was gonna tell you right when you left, and I gave my wives and even Ernest to a kiss. I went over up here since
I know. I was just messing with you. Anyways, and why is this on? Maybe because I turned it on because it was for round out something else. Or is it even on? No, something's causing it to work when I don't have it actually on. Oh, it is on. Mark. Oh, it's still there. Or did I sound worse? I don't know. Anyways. Wait a minute. I realized that thing seemed to work a lot worse when it was disabled. Anyways. I guess so. What do you? I know you said you went over there, but who are you going to go talk to? At the moment, while everyone's preparing to go to the game. Yeah, you certainly have an hour if you wanted to know. Crap balls.
Yeah.
So to prepare them.
All right. Is he pulling us somewhere?
He told to meet them at the North Gate.
All right.
And Gilbo's like, can't wait till these eggs are out on me. They're kind of annoying.
So, I know you went. I noticed that you're over at the this location, DJ. This wine with Evelyn's token. This
Mm-hmm.
wine. So, what are you doing over there?
Well, since I had an hour, I know this one's being a potato.
Mhm.
I just did a few things and then came back up.
Ah, let me guess. You got busy. Anyways, for a second, for a fucking hour.
Mhm.
So he fucked. No way.
Fuck it. Continuing on the
Sorry.
fucking storyline dykes here.
The character that keeps on doing the dude, and because some reason, well, everyone wants to do that. Wait, hold on, I'm not. I guess he's finally learned to leave me alone.
That the cat?
My actual cat, because he wouldn't stop trying to.
I
get
know,
me.
that's why I said the cat.
Yep.
I just pick him up, wrap him up in the blanket, and be like, cat pillow.
I'm sorry. I have nothing for you. Anyways.
Alright, I go up there to the north gate and just kind of guess wait by the gate for everyone else to appear.
Because you saw, I guess. And there were just, because remember they have an hour, so they're not leaving exactly at that time, but you recognize this is fairly familiar. Because remember, I think you personally seen the actual.
Yeah, I went up there when I was looking for Karina the other day.
So, it's just the literally little herbal garden of Angel. There was the person, God, literally medicine and herbal plants, and I think they're also and offspring is the other thing they're connected to.
Offspring?
Yep.
I might talk to
As
them.
in children. And there's one other thing they're also connected. Let you know, all 3 siblings are all connected to balance. But it's just different levels of it. So, prominently
I
she's
would have
more
went to a
medicine.
certain person instead, but she's hard to find.
And Angelina's a troll.
That's what I mean.
she's a troll if you put a pirate hat on it. It's pretty much her. Because remember, she trolled.
Also, if I was stuck with her, I'll be
Alfred.
stuck for more than an hour either way.
Yeah, but
No
that's
way
what she's
fucking
actually kind of like has her own little interests. But at the moment, she's just making sure everything's the way it is. And like, I'm just here because I was attracted to the location because something didn't feel right. Anyways.
Oh dang, not attracted for the pupper?
That is what you feel like she's interested to or not. She had fun entertaining herself though with your character though.
Damn.
By picking on him.
I see how it is.
Don't worry, she also is going to be a pain in the ass, possibly to Evelyn too.
Oh, don't worry, I'm gonna be paying attention to her too.
Remember, she's sassy.
Yeah, I know.
So there's a reason why she's that way. She was just doing it because she wanted to, because it was entertaining. It was a perfect opportunity to pull a prank. At the prank ball.
Huh?
But that's funny that your only reason why it's because it was a. See, I'll see if your characters will assume that she was or not. his
To be honest,
no.
he just assumed. Well, yeah, he just assumes like a pirate being drunk. That seems about right.
yeah, but she has one thing. She's a probably fair super pretty big point where they're kind of how resistant dwarves are. So she
I
can
guess.
pack her alcohol. She's also immune to non-magical poisons, which alcohol poison is one of them. Anyway, so she can drink as much as she wants. But they can get tipsy though if they consume certain things, which is a very specific salts. Anyways, is it? Yeah, it's no, it's the green one that does that. The blue one does the other thing.
It's funny.
DJs know what I'm talking about.
It's funny. I just imagine Gilbo's like going. She isn't trying to get to the gate. Those damn eggs.
And like a little waddling, like a tense waddle. But oh well. And I guess, sir, I think after a bit, I think everyone should be ready to go. Too bad we don't have a Kirker. Anyways, let's go to the one location again after a bit of quick traveling. Hey, the fun thing about this, most of the group can fly. So they just carry someone if they can't. Anyways. Because it'll make it faster. They get to the destination. Without interruptions. So you go back to, where is it? Is it in here? No, is it in here? Is it in here? No. Where the fuck did I put that? There it is. Okay.
The doy.
The doy. First row, duh.
Eventually you'll get pulled down.
Go forth, my child. May divorce be with you.
I know it's missing a whole bunch of doodle stuff on it. I got annoyed because it was in my way.
Damn.
What about poodle stuff? Damn poodles.
So we start near at the bottom like you guys did before you. As in over here. You already see that there's a problem when you guys arrive.
She's like, what the fuck?
There's slight green haze in the environment.
She's like, firebolt!
But you don't see any fungal, but it seems like it's mostly on the others like deeper in, but it just has a subtle haze in the environment. Also, anyone with really good hearing, they hear that there's fighting in the distance.
Can I cast protection from poison on Alarix? I'm feeling this could get potentially ugly.
Yeah, but this is let you know, this stuff is not normal.
I know, but just in case.
Yeah, but if he doesn't wash it up in himself any of the time a spell worn off, he'll try to get into a system, and only counteract it related for that is a certain berry, which you might have to go. At least you guys would be able to be treated in a situation, long as this doesn't take long, story-wise, long as this doesn't take 8 hours in this environment. So you have time to worry about shit.
Would it even work on me? Because I'm like lava inside.
You might just get stuff growing on the outside of you, though.
Because I was about to say, like, the outside of me is rock, but inside's like magma. So it might
I know,
not be able to
that's
make
why it doesn't
me
affect
sick.
Podling Spears the same thing, but it can grow on their skin.
I just imagine she's like eating the cordyceps eventually because they don't do anything. And everyone's like, oh my god!
Yeah, but that's fine, because it's still a problem for everyone else, though.
Makes me a hazard.
Poochie.
It's like
Anyway.
it's like being irradiated.
Too bad I can't make the fog slightly green in the area, but no, I can't do that.
Actually, no. It'd be like if you were irradiated, but instead of you dying from radiation sickness, you made everyone around you sick with radiation sickness instead.
Why is there always something going on everywhere?
It was like I don't know. I just want a day where we can lay back and you can hold me.
Hmm.
Mm,
And he starts walking forward.
Anyways. Yeah, it just has a subtle haze, and it does kind of smell like mold in the air. Too bad you don't have something called gas mask. Anyways.
That probably wouldn't
Or,
help
actually,
much
I think
anyway,
he does.
They're microspores.
Anyways. Do you remember? I know people might not be able to recognize your face unless they are a champion or hero. Cat Fox, your characters.
Oh yeah.
Wearing that might be a good idea.
Wearing what might be a good idea?
You wouldn't really think. You wouldn't really know about that, so you're just gonna continue
Yeah, but
on.
he's like, yeah, but no. I'm just gonna make a comment that that they all talk. The mask finally makes a comment. Can you put me? I recommend you wear me. It says through that to him mentally.
As long as you don't speak to me again, that's fine.
But it realizes this is a sultry female voice that spoke to you in your head.
I have many things talking to Miser. What is everything I own want to speak to me?
Well,
Alright.
it's just something to do with us. Champion items have the ability to speak. They all kind of randomly say in unison.
I'm gonna go insane.
And she's like, no, and she's like, look, listen, I can tell by the expression on your face, honey. If you're going to go insane, the river is that way.
Anyways, I just need to make sure you
You're
guys
made
have
of
all your
rock, so you'll sink.
It's just like, if it's with you, I don't care.
And he puts on the mask and you're just like, continues on.
Anyways, here's the token that you're in charge of as well.
Oh
Anyways.
yeah. Is DJ's there, right?
DJ.
Yeah.
Do you see the map change? Did you put yourself on the map?
Oh.
We started at the bottom and over in this corner.
Yeah, I know. Yay.
And the wonderful haze. It smells like dirty rags. Amazing.
I like dirty rags. What do you mean? It's the smell of hard work.
I don't believe I needed to know that, Evelyn.
Anyways.
Hmm?
Talking about dirty old rags.
I mean, if you work hard, you will smell like that. If you don't smell like that, then damn, you're not doing shit.
Well, or unless you have something that makes it easier to keep.
Unless I keep my clean self groomed.
That's not what that. Okay. As he continues to walk.
I always keep myself well groomed.
Also, one other thing I forgot to mention: you guys also hear fighting in the distance.
Huh? What direction?
It's towards over here on the other, towards this. The familiar direction where you originally fought something before, but never looked into what those were.
I saw it start flying out.
Remember, you can kind of fly, but not very well in here because it's kind of the buildings are all weird and there's not much space in some places, and this actual cats and won't leave me alone. You spritz it in the face with water. Anyways,
One of them's like flying through. Did I see anything from this point?
Yeah, you see that this whole area, or this region up ahead of you, seems to be very thick of spores.
You know,
Oh, found me fetching.
I never liked this place anyways.
Good for you.
I know. Hey, I'm also here too. You just hear the cat. All
Oh,
right,
yes.
cool. So,
Scratch his head.
anyways, just in case if anything goes to shit, we can just dip. Anyways. Or I turn this into a wasteland and then someone will be very angry at me, but it's better than everyone being infected with freaking fungus.
And Gilbo's like,
Well,
and Gilbo's like, the second option.
Ernest, to be honest, that might be a preferable option. This place isn't this place isn't even inhabited.
No, the problem is on the other side. Because they'll keep coming through. Like, there's a tunnel, there's a path, an exit that direction on the opposite side. That's where they're coming from, if you wanted to know.
The spore?
Yep. The spores and the creatures that are infected with it.
She's like, and Gilbo's like, I think we need to go.
Ernest,
I think we need to go scorched earth on this bitch.
Did you just say there's also creatures?
What do you think they're fighting?
Who is actually in the middle of that?
You remember those elder werewolves, the entities that work under Ingel?
Yeah.
They're fighting these things. Also, moments later, you just hear a building just get knocked over.
Well, whether we do something
That's
or not...
not gonna be helpful.
Whether we do something or not, it's gonna turn into a wasteland anyways, apparently.
Yeah, the only place that's actually of interest that needs to keep safe is actually that thing, the thing in the center point over there.
Center point?
You know, the thing that's called the market under here, because that's usually where a gemstone gets installed.
Well, either way, he's not even waiting. He's currently going down there to clear things.
Yeah, I don't have the pictures and things for that, but 1 second. I have to go find my shit. Because the problem about deleting something without having the tokens anymore. Anyways, let's see. I need to put my deepers, and I need to make sure it's on the token layer. And then I'm going to have to adjust them. So I'm going to go on that layer first.
Wait, what?
Where's mine? Where is it?
What?
Sorry, I'm looking for shit.
No, not you. I am so confused with what just said there. Did he live? I didn't know I was meant to die. Damn.
Wasn't referring to you. Was referring to this guy who who I saw and then clicked out of the horrified, like it like showed a scene where the fire like hundreds of projectiles at him. He holds up his shield, it cuts to black, and I'm like, wait, did he live? And it just cuts to that back, and the guy's just fine.
I don't have a fuckable creature, but that's okay. I'll just grab the things that you're helping you. Where are they? There's one. I have to make it smaller. You can see it. But except this one is a certain size on purpose because it's the bigger one, quote unquote, alpha. The one creature. One of the one individuals. Not that big. Right, that big. And then I'm gonna make this PC on token layer. Then I need to make. What was the other thing? I think it's this thing. That might be wrong. Or is more of him. So It's okay. I have a better idea. I'll just clone them. Copy. Look, fine, you can do it in this. Yeah. Okay, I don't have the other thing right now. I'm having a hard time finding that thing. Is it in the other section? I don't remember where it is. To the bug? No. I don't remember where that infected one thing was. Yeah, but I do have something here that is infected. That's on the bigger side. That's in the area. Let's see, where is it?
I wanna not still be.
I'll just use whatever creature, I guess. See there, here. There's. Oh, I forgot this is also here. I just have to make it smaller.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Lucky that thing's on your
What did you
guys'
say?
side. Lucky that thing's on your side. I just have to make it bigger. There we go. This thing's here.
Okay.
Yeah, that bone kind of centipede thing is actually on our side. Yeah. I'm driving this because it's one of the creatures it's fighting. I have to make it smaller though. Nope. This is the thing that it's fighting. As a bone centipede is fighting. Because remember that thing's on your guys' side. These two. This big fucking thing is in here. And I just need to get the things that are tiny that are in the area. Let's see. Oh, there they are. Found it. I just have to make it smaller. This is too big. There's a few of these in here, but there's way more things, but I can't find them. What only thing I hate about
What the
this. It makes
fuck is that? The
everything
fucking Demogorgon?
That's one of it's. Well, it's one of the. I'm thinking I'm placeholder for fungal creature, colossal fungal creature that the bone centipede is fighting.
She's like, and Bilbo is like, fireballs! Ah!
Let's see. How far away are you actually? Yeah, you can shoot them.
D10 plus 3.
Yeah, but there's buildings also in your way. Well, only like 2, because most of this area has kind of been leveled.
Oh, come on, there's shit in my way.
Well, hitting the building won't hurt anything because it is covered in fungal shit, but that's okay. At this point.
That's not gonna fucking matter.
I know. At
It's
least
not trying. The fungus in the building is not intentionally trying to kill us.
Well, it'll kill you slowly over time. Oh, well, your allies.
Yeah, because he realized it's not going to kill me. It's going to kill
I have
everyone
myself
else.
muted. I was saying was, yeah, but I don't really want buildings destroyed because it's going to be annoying to actually clear out the fungus when it's hidden under rubble.
Just scorch earth the entire area. It's fine.
I'll scorch earth you.
Too bad we don't have a creature that's better for purifying something.
I know, right?
But we don't have that thing. So you guys haven't found it. It's actually one of the creatures that would be considered sacred because of this reason. Ability and reason. Oh yeah, there's also these things. Well, we're about that later, but that's actually on our side. What if I did grab them? I found some more shit. Yay, I found more dogs. They're on the map. Which,
Actually, technically, wait, wouldn't a certain race be made though? The actual catfish.
I'm on that. Oh, that's what my problem is. That's why I can't shrink it.
Oh god.
Sorry, I was trying to shrink it. It was not letting me. Now I need to. This is don't worry, it's not gonna hear. It's not trying to kill you. As long as you know Abyssal, you will understand what they're saying. Anyways. And you also see well, sadly, they don't really have fire damage, but they're just using a lot of unique, weird-looking damage that seems to be kind of essentially of a type of energy that you would think is necrotic, but you're not too sure. Anyways.
Oh, by the way, Koji, you're playing GTA.
I'm not. Should it be? Oh yeah.
Anyways, I guess it's up to you guys. Once you get it is already.
I'm already
badly...
fighting. I already stated that a long time ago.
What?
I know. I was just getting the battlefield ready.
I was trying to catch Firebolt, but buildings are in the way.
I know, and this sadly like I said, the buildings up to here are fine. I like not destroyed. It's just I'm gonna go on to map layer.
Fucking buildings, always in the way when I want to fucking do something.
The building and this region is all this. In this region is all destroyed. If you really wanted to know.
So many buildings were destroyed. Jesus Christ.
I'd rather not destroy buildings, like I said.
Yeah, but they already destroyed by those big.
Oh, okay, then that's a different story. That's fine.
It's not your fault. The reason why it's like that, and also over this direction, in this region over here, this place is just covered in fungus. No, I'm going to use the other tool. Oh, line. I'm going to make it a different color though. I'm going to make this kind of that color. So generally that little green area up in the polygon area is covered in fungus. So you guys do get in the point where you guys get closer to the area where you can see the things. You got, as long as it's something in 20 feet away, you can definitely hit something. As you know, even though something was in silent, you had that necklace for a while, but some reason, a rifle occurred in your hand out of nowhere.
Who?
In Alarex's hand after the necklace he had disappeared. It's the only thing that hasn't taught. It only said hi, and then it didn't say anything else after that. When he first encountered it, it's one of the things I haven't spoke, but since the end, other than confirming that we all can speak to you, is related to being and can being a champion. Anyways,
As my character's sipping tea.
meanwhile, you have rifle.
Well, okay, I'm gonna have to put that in now.
Yeah, it's just don't worry. It does utilize your dexterity, but the damage from it's related to your past spell casting modifier. If you wanted to know.
Oh yeah, I also remember I'm using wisdom for casting, not charisma. Because wisdom.
Why not both?
Int is better.
Wiz is way better. It's a whole 5 points better than charisma.
Did you not hear what I said?
Me?
What unless int is better? Let me check. Yeah, I guess I could use int. Int is a +5, and it's easier for me to. It's easiest for me to grind int because.
Yeah, that's why I said always make sure you pick the thing that's easiest for you to improve. For example, for being a merchant, you can craft stuff.
Not always.
Rocks.
Yeah.
So you need int for that. So you know why it's important.
Because the reason I'm picking int is because I'm not always going to be looking around.
So what are you going to do? It's just obviously it's like the pistol to hit, but sadly,
press the wrong button.
What's weird? This weapon's so light, you can use it with one hand, but it will be a little awkward to aim.
Okay, what
if you want the no scope. Anyways, the range?
No.
I pressed the wrong button.
To actually fire it is dexterity, like the gun is. The one gun you had. But the damage is related to your spellcasting modifier.
My spellcasting modifier. Okay, I need to see what that is then.
Which will be related to whatever you're using with your, arcane trickster stuff.
My spellcasting modifier would be +11, because that includes. Is that only base intelligence? Or with the
base intelligence?
All right, so it would be 9 then.
So that would be related to your damage roll.
Okay, so would it be how many? What d6? What d?
It's not a d6. That's a d12 item. It does, but it has a 4d12.
4d12. All right.
And you can choose what element it is, but it's actually going to be an energy you might have not heard of. But it's like necrotic, but it with extra steps.
Said Is it 4d12?
It's a 4d12 plus your intelligence modifier for when you two hit after you actually do, and also your weapon can fire at a thing that is up to about 320 feet away from you.
All right.
So it's a decent long-range weapon. But I'm just making sure. I know I'm explaining stuff we should be in combat, but I'm being fine because there's some new shit you guys have. Okay, so that's why I'm being nicer.
Yeah.
He has a new item, so yeah.
He has something new. I don't have any actual new items.
You just have spells.
Not very good spells, but still spells. Gilbo has fallen off with her fucking patron because she doesn't have much peace or hope left.
No, reason why I was having issues before is because of a confusion what's going on, but doesn't mean it will guarantee. But anyways, let's see. I think you're are you Gucci now? Catbox? Okay.
You know what Gilbo's is like? Gilbo's like.
You're in. So you are arranged to be able to shoot it, throw a fire bolt at something, but there.
Question: the black is what?
That's the area where all the buildings are destroyed.
Oh yay! And I have to waste a lot of time purifying this area. Great.
And the fungus is over there.
Oh wait, no. Technically, the dog should be doing that since he's the only one right now that has a keyblade.
I thought you had Shiloh.
He has never touched the Shiloh.
Yeah, quote unquote, you kind of do.
He doesn't know yet.
He doesn't know that. He kind of does. He just doesn't know that. A sexy key has a you have that he has. If you get the joke, you know Shiloh.
Yeah.
The sassy bean. Anyways, she's there and it's just like, look here. But they're at the moment they want to get rid of the things that can move.
Yeah.
Is the beneficial in the situation.
Right now, like I said, I've been fighting.
You have Sean, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
What would be the?
Oh. Wait, did I Sean actually? I'm gonna check that actually. I don't think I do.
Is that?
No, I do, Sean. Yeah, I do.
That would be a good alternative, but oh, decent related situation. Yeah, but 1 second. Catbox, are you ready?
Hold on.
Are you
Oh,
ready?
I've been attacking him without
look,
making
I'm
Catbox right now. I just been fighting.
I know, but he's just putting something together. I need to make sure it's ready. That's why I'm being patient. So, fight is some reason paused, even though it shouldn't be normally.
That's correct. Okay. What? Oh yeah.
It seems to somewhat work like it's
So there's nothing in my way now, right?
No, I just want to make sure someone had their gun.
Fireball time. Alright.
Also, she kind of sees what's going on. He sees this big, ugly, fungal-like thing fighting this giant centipede, but indicating this thing might be, the bone centipede might be on your actually side. Even though it's like a massive creature.
Oh, that's not why I'm not talking to him. I'm worried about this thing.
I know that's the elephant in the room. You want to say?
And it didn't look infested. That's how I knew that was not it. Especially when you said bone, I was like, no, that's not the target.
Yeah, but you also seen it before.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
both Alex and you've seen it before. So has Carter, and also the Eldritch Firewolves you guys see also on your side.
I rolled a total of 12 when rolling the damage over on Discord. If I had fucking rolled that over and rolled 20, it would have given me like low roll.
Okay, I think my macro, I think it's correct now. Not the one that's currently in there, but I just fixed it.
Did you do the roll to hit?
Yeah, roll hit's the top one.
Lugja, it's a roll to hit spell.
What the fuck do you mean? It shouldn't be.
It's not fireball. It's a fire bolt. You're hitting a single target, like aiming something at something, like gilded bolt is. There's.
Let's see, D20 plus. Since I'm using int and their proficiency with int.
Okay, I think we're all good, right? I think you just.
Please hit. Please fucking hit.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck, 15.
So what are you trying to hit?
I was trying to hit the fungal creature, duh.
Which one? There's one here. There's one here. There's some over there. You actually can see that one. And this one's over there.
I meant the primary one that the one creature was fighting.
You definitely missed.
Fucking bullshit dice. That's asinine. Why the fuck are the dice wanting to roll so fucking low? When the AC of all these creatures is ridiculously high.
Except this isn't, maybe. These, like I said, these are much. This is a creature that usually maybe shouldn't be fighting. The same. It's just a reason why I want to make sure everyone is there. So, okay, I guess you can start hitting it, is they don't know you guys are there, because you're not officially exactly in the combat. So, if you wanted to do something with attacking at them, are you going to? Guys, I know you already did, so you have the ability to attack it. Also, Catbox.
Yeah.
You're done.
The big thing, right?
Yeah, this is the big problem in the area, but there's also a problem here and here. But one thing, remember what I said your gun can do. If you can smell the creature, you're able to hit it.
I guess I'll sniff the air, huh?
Yeah, but you know that there's a few allies in here, and then there's two other large creatures over here. That seems like the one wolves are having. It's a lesser eldritch wolves are having problems with. And what's funny, even though there's their ally in the way, it'll just magically go through them without hurting them.
Alright,
So that weapon, even if you miss somehow, you won't actually hurt anybody with a critical miss. It just doesn't do anything.
I guess I'll hit. Oh, sorry. I'll hit the big one right here. This guy.
This one? This one?
This one.
Okay, the large one there. Okay, you did how much damage? I didn't say what the damage type was because of a specific reason. Because it's a element you not normally in D&D is why.
Yeah, I didn't put any damage type at all.
So let's see.
It's currently labeled as.
You smell? It's been disappeared. Because whatever you did was something unusually effective on it. So, anyways, DJ, you can have an attack of opportunity to fire at the thing if you want.
Yeah, but I think is it dead now?
Not that.
Oh, who did he fire at?
There's two. There was a creature here. That was a problem, and there's a creature here. And he.
Oh, okay. I thought he shot this one. I was like, interesting.
Nope, not that. He shot one of the smaller ones, because they're still annoying.
Yeah. I think he's gonna transform into his dragon form. I forgot which one it was, though. Hello. I'm not a Lupin. No, I am Lupin. Wait, am I Lupin Stalker?
Yeah, in the school.
Yeah, Mr.
The only traits you have is the Lupin Stalker. Traits as of right now. Till you go level again. It'll start to get the fun. It didn't even start to get the fun. You're slowly turning into amalgamation fun times.
Yay. So, well, right now he's gonna transform into the giant.
Without any control of what you can get. But you also won't. Also the fun time where you have no control what traits you get.
Oh boy.
Remember that problem. Anyways, so what are you gonna do? You're gonna manhandle it, or are you actually gonna hit it with something?
I'm doing breath weapon. I'm just currently getting my token on him.
I wonder if your breath weapon image is fucked.
Probably is. I'm gonna be real with you. Probably
You're
is.
actually. I'm gonna make you a little bigger because you are a little bigger.
So I'm gonna do a specific thing called going to history of the Forgotten Realms.
But you do have it in here.
Question is, do I even have the microscope?
No, you do.
No, I know I have every other micro, but I need to
But
find specifically.
The breath
No, there
ability.
is.
Because you did fight
that-
as the. Just, even though the picture might have disappeared, but you can still try to.
Am I? Wasn't it my spellcaster? Right?
Yeah,
it's not that high.
it's related to your int and it's a dex save. Yeah, your image is broken.
God dang it, Roll20! Why do you ruin fun? It's not even me at this point. It's literally just Roll20 being stupid.
Oh, funnily enough, it actually takes entire damage.
Wait, what?
Because it's also reason why it's also distracted, so it has a disadvantage.
So wait, which one did he hit? Did he hit the small creature or the other thing was fighting?
This thing. So it took that much damage. You realize it was very effective, but it didn't kill it. It may have also kind of lit it on fire.
That's good.
Did it piss it off?
No, it's too focused on what's on the big centipede thing, and then it's like freaking out because it's on fire. But the centipede just starts.
Yes, as they do.
It's because it's on fire, but it's generally this like the centipede's like, oh, it's on fire.
Do we have dual casting, right?
Hmm?
Oh no, that takes the action. I was gonna cast a certain spell, but I realized it's not a bonus action. Never mind.
Yeah. Only
Don't mind me.
bonus action
Just
can
gonna
actually
skip
do something at the moment on his own to be oddball, but right now he can only do things that are utilities. Because of your level.
Yeah, right now he's good right now.
I think you're good. And I guess the initiative needs to be rolled now. Which that's a D20 plus regular dexterity.
Yeah, no. The question is,
Like you're here.
Oh,
Huh?
It's a
Initiative.
Oh, what's going on?
Initiative. There was a D20 plus a non proficient.
You didn't finally fucking notice us.
No, it's just gonna say that you can't have a free action again because you already took it. I gave you one. Now you're considered actually in combat.
Oh, great. So it's D20 plus dexterity, right?
Yep. No pro. Because you don't use pro on initiative. Unless you have a trait that lets you do that, which is usually given to you by an object in my system.
D20 plus 6. There we go. Please, please. 24.
I just need you two others to Catbox and EJ for you to roll for that for your characters.
Alright, yeah.
I rolled.
I see you. I see your roll. I was waiting for Catbox's roll.
Time, dogs.
Five dogs.
You rolled
not-
kind of low.
Hold on.
5 dogs. go out for a
should
night,
be
flying to heaven on a paper kite.
Plus 1. Add 2 to that.
So a 15.
Yeah, it should be a 15. I need to change my initiative thing.
But that's okay. So you're not actually due to tough rolling all everything else, and there we go. Ah, interesting. The thing that had the highlights out of this thing. Your Mr. Centipede decided not too sure if it wants to hit the thing that's on fire. He's just sitting there.
Well,
But he
he's
does.
gonna get lit on fire too. That's funny.
He's worried about that. But he's just sitting there thinking for a minute, like, what do I do now? Oh, I know. It's in its spews a substance from its mouth that looks like fire, but it seems to be like a liquid fire on it. Let's see what it does.
Napalm, my favorite.
Literally.
Because he noticed the fire was very effective. Huh, I should do that. Like, look, because it's not stupid. He's like, wait a minute. I should have done that from the beginning. I wasn't too sure. I thought it would explode. Sorry to make that joke out of here.
It would explode and spread its spore fetty all over everyone and turn them into Funko Pops.
That thing took a shit ton of damage because it's even though it was able to roll normally, it failed miserably at that at its roll. That's it, doing the DC. Because it's not dead, but it looks like it's barely holding together. You know, the big one after it did that.
Burn it! Burn every little molecule of it.
Yeah, right. Otherwise, it would be DJ's turn. Next.
Yep.
Wait.
Do another breath weapon.
He had a 26.
Oh,
That
okay.
is a really high roll.
Which is unnecessary, but oh well. At least you'll get the definitely destroy any spores if it makes any. Let's see.
That was the whole point of me going overkill.
It did pass, but it don't matter. I'm just gonna delete it because it's burned to nothing. Anyways, it's dead.
Wow.
Yeah.
And then,
Yeah!
but it's not
So
the last
what?
problem.
Only.
Yeah, there's only one entity left, and then the actual fungus problem. And
So it's my turn, right?
yeah, your turn, but let's see. It might be harder to see it where it is, but generally throwing fire in that way might be a good idea.
Yeah, because even though the strongest spell I have is Guiding Bolt, I don't think Radiant does much damage to these things at all.
No, because they're not really evil, they're just fungus.
They're not evil. They're just trying to infect you and grow parasites in you. They're not evil.
No, they just want to replicate. That's all they want to do. Like it.
Yeah, they're
like
almost
fire.
it's
They're
a
alive.
hive mind.
They want to end your life so they can make more of their own. Yes.
I know.
That doesn't
But
sound
it
evil
is-
at all.
It's actually a neutral creature, but it's very effective because it does it merely for survival. Is why. Even though people would obviously think it's evil because of that reason. But you understand why. It doesn't have a conscience to actually care or to hate either.
So,
It just wants to
are there any other creatures in range? Or
One. I have themed it so many times. It's this thing, and I also selected it. If you're looking at the
I'm going
map.
to try to hit it with a firebolt. Here we go.
If you miss, at least you'll light the area near it on fire.
Sure. But you've been hit the area and don't just hit a random wall somewhere. Hold on.
Or allied by accident. Anyways. That sounds like
That'd be hilarious. Eh.
Also, I don't think it would do anything to one of those wolves. Oh.
Nope, it's 9.
You missed, but it did get into that area. But didn't hit the target, though. So over there, even though they missed, that area starts to get lit on fire over there.
Does it burn?
Not it, but you missed it by quite a bit, because I think what happened, it shot somewhere right in front of it. And it's like, right here seems to be, like, starting to burn very rapidly.
Oh, I was about to ask how fast it's spreading.
Like there.
Yeah. So, and it's going to slowly spread. But don't worry about it destroying these buildings. But even though some of them might fall, but it's more interesting to the the mycelium because it's just as flammable as paper.
Burn, baby, burn.
If you want to know how flammable it is.
Anyways,
I guess it would now be Actually, I think the dogs are gonna back off because they don't want to be well. Unless one is kind of just stay where they are, because they want to keep it in there. But it's gonna be more likely this thing is gonna try to get away from the fire by because instinctually they will try to avoid being near it instead of actually fighting. So it's trying to go the other direction. Now there's this big area. Only people that can still see it would be whoever's right here. Because this right here is a column all the way to the ceiling. If you guys wanted to know.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, and now the dog can shoot it. Anyways.
Alright,
Please don't fail us, Paparino.
Move like.
Don't worry. Don't worry
Please,
about
Paparino,
hurting.
you're my
And
only
remember, you don't have to worry about hurting your allies.
Yeah. But he's still gonna move at a point where it won't hit anything.
Yeah, but only thing what's funny, you remember you don't have to worry about it. It just hits the target. Once you roll a certain thing.
Yeah, I think he would just feel uncomfortable about shooting while something is in the way.
But he doesn't know it won't matter.
Yeah. Alright. I guess he'll like sniff the air and see if he can find the
It's
thing.
still over. It's in that area, but it's just very kind of thick. And other than now, it's getting thicker with smoke. But hey, the smoke's a little bit better than the other thing.
Alright. And then I guess target that dude there and shoot at him.
Fire nugget.
That's damn near.
And-
Damn, 19.
Oh.
I was.
And that thing died. But now you have to clean up the fungus. Because you're not
But it's
done either.
burning away.
Yeah, but if it can't.
Fuck.
Yeah, but you also have to understand it's also outside. So
It's not. Is it not inside a cave? I mean,
No, it came in from outside. So if you destroy it in here, it's still outside. Do the bead.
Let me just firebolt the forest. Yeah, problem solved.
Or
Mount
the
sites
other, or
burned,
another,
fungus
or
is
another
destroyed.
option, which is actually good at cleaning the area without destroying him. It's actually a certain is Sean's abilities. Only other thing that has the ability to cleanse the area without burning something is the keys.
I guess we'll enter the spore area.
At least when you stab it in the ground, if there was anything on your body, it would be no longer on your body. You realize it's thick. And also, because you're wearing that mask, you're still fine. Lucky, that only took me about...
Meanwhile, Gilbo's like, I want to get this shit off of me.
No, Gilbo just watches as Alric just walks to the spores. He's like, zoom.
She like puts her hands in a praying motion. She's like, please don't get jumped by something that we miss.
So I guess you're just gonna go about here, because that area will be fine, but you're gonna go. So, DJ, what is Evelyn gonna do now?
I finished cleaning up the spores.
Inside.
Let it burn. Let it burn. Sweep the ashes off of the floor.
Also, one positive thing about that ability, if there's like fire, it will just put it out. But it will destroy, obviously, the infection, though. The fun thing about Sean's ability.
I'm like, yay! I helped. I was useful for the first time in this campaign.
Hey, yeah, not as fun as what you have to. I have to. So, are you gonna do your thing about? Okay.
No, I still got my thing to do. So
I was waiting for you to do that. To finish it. Don't worry, it won't hurt your allies.
what do you mean? Where? Finish what? Is it still alive here?
I deleted it.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I'm going to go over here.
Into the fungus you go. Anyways, we're just kidding.
Yeah, he's like, I'm wondering if I can play with this. I know how to do this. Let's see. The AOE around him.
Yeah, that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Which I think it's not that, it's the, what is it called? The, ability from Sean. I recommend you can just fire me up in the air and it will still clear everything.
Oh. Yeah. I guess he would just de-transform out and then just pull out the bow then, which is Sean.
Clean area. At least Alex's clothes have been cleaned of fungus. Anyways.
Yeah, I just had to clear my landing.
It'd be funny if Gilbo's had that stuff on her and she's just dancing around, shedding the spores everywhere.
I would insta shoot you.
But this maybe just look terrifying at moment, but we'll just clean them of the fungus. And maybe also make her poof herself too at the same time.
Yeah.
She thought she would have died. Anyways. It's that, like you said, that bow does.
Where is?
But it only damaged things that it's supposed to damage. So
isn't it not just like the...
I don't think you have it in here.
No, I know I don't have it in here. I have it somewhere else, but
it would be any of the testings that I think maybe 2 more likely.
It's not in 2. It's definitely
3?
Yeah.
Not 3.
Not 3, 4.
No, 4. It would be 4. Or any of the, or is it one I considered as 1?
I think I deleted all those. Actually, I didn't delete. I just deleted those. Hold on. I'm double checking on everything.
Okay. Meanwhile, I guess Alarix goes outside. Anyways.
Yep.
As he slowly, like, maybe kind of this scene did come in here for a little thin passageway on the way out.
I think Gilbo's gonna try and follow Alex around. He's like, I don't know how that's so funny. So maybe if I'm around him when he cleans the area, maybe he'll get it off of me too.
Yeah, it would. Because it does not just, it is the time to do some spring cleaning. This Ernest randomly says.
The encounter went surprisingly well.
Yeah, it could have gone a lot worse. It's meant because I rolled a certain encounter. Like, what do we have? Oh, that, and that. Oh, okay, we're good. It wasn't as bad.
Oh, I found the roll now.
There's a chance we could have gotten more than one of those things. And big things is why.
Damn.
That's called the.
And there also could have been a chance we could have gotten a swarm of the small.
There we go.
If you know what I'm referring to.
Yeah.
That would also having a swarm of something is just as bad as having a big thing. Because there's so many, they're a lot harder to get rid of. Unless you don't have ability to AoE destroy them.
I imagine Gilbo is like,
meanwhile, everything just gets blinding around her for 2 seconds.
Ah, my eyes!
And then everything, see all the green spores gone.
She's like, I think I'm seeing fire. She's like, I think I'm seeing fireflies right now.
Okay, I don't really have the area to go into next, but or do I? I have that. Actually, I do. It's just sadly, it's not functional anymore.
So wait, how big of an elven area is Alaric's cleaning? Each time when he does that?
When you go out, you come into this location after you guys are done in there. I know the map looks dookie, but it's better than nothing. Anyways, I thought I made it big enough. I guess not.
Why does it look like it's upside down?
No, it's just how it looks.
Does someone look at in Microsoft Paint?
How did you think it looks upside down? It was like upside up. What do you mean?
This looks upside down?
I think it's the shadows. So the shadows makes it looks like.
I don't know how you got.
I'm not the one that made this. I just found it and just had it and like, okay, I'm gonna use this.
It doesn't look upside down. It's just over top. But
let you know this map is very fucking old. Eh?
Just not ready. It takes time
Yes.
to find those pieces and get them back in.
Okay. And also my London.
Whatever.
Yeah, I know it looks funny looking.
We're really low on cups.
I barely have anything in my room that would be cups. Right there.
Oh, Freddy Fazbear.
Anyways, I guess this is this problem. Like I said, it might look like this, but you notice this used to, when they come out here, it comes to this area that it looks to used to be a town. This covered in stuff.
What the fuck?
Is what you have to listen to. If you wanted to know.
Well, it depends how. Well, I left first. I'm not sure if they're gonna how soon far behind they would be.
Yeah, but at the moment, that's from the looks of it, it's mostly they seem to be decent little homes, but everything here is just covered in fungus. If there was any zombies or anything, you don't see them. More likely they were already destroyed recently by the other things, just because they're more likely were drawn to the noise of obviously the fighting in the mountain.
Yeah. So. Do I smell anything?
No, you don't smell anybody. Or anything. You just mean that, but you might need to purify the area though. But you notice, if you look beyond this place, whatever this substance, it spreads onto miles from this location. You can also smell that it's over miles of a distance this thing area, in fact.
I guess you'll take out the keyblade and touch the well.
That gets purified. So this is the anywhere he touches him. Even if he smacks the ground, it will start to purify.
He like puts it in the water.
Yeah, he purifies the water, but it slowly, eventually reach everywhere. It clears the town up to a certain point. For some reason, their energy seems to be a lot better than when you originally first stabbed it in the ground. But you notice you're not done because you have to, because it's still, even though most of this area is cleared, there's still some of it to be kind of for a bit away, and some of it's like creeping up the mountain.
Hits a tree.
Which actually sends out a much further wave of clearing out the problem. The more you realize it, you kind of cleared about a decent mile, but if you notice the area, you're starting to still smell some of it about towards this direction that way, but then all of a sudden you don't smell it anymore. And then you also saw a glint of gold streak through the sky and disappear.
That cannot be good.
What's wrong, honey?
And then you hear this little kind of, I wish I knew how to describe that. It would think it would be siren song, but it actually isn't. But that's what it sounds like.
I mean, this slightly
As a
angel
like type sound that you would have heard. Also,
if it's similar to siren singing, it would sound like slightly distorted angelic singing.
yeah.
Mm.
It would be so. Is that what you're meaning? That it's slightly distorted angelic style singing?
Yeah, or seems to be, but it seems to reverberate.
Ah, yeah. It's something trying to mimic something that probably is.
But you also, if it was supposed to be like a siren, mentally both of you seem fine.
Oh, Gilbo.
She's like, yes.
How long have you been there for?
A while. She's like, are you okay? You're not suffering from spore madness, are you?
No. When I went into the spores, you weren't with me.
She's like, I followed you.
That's.
Well, I guess it's up to DJ if your character wants to go outside, though, into the new area. That someone is cleansed. Sadly, it's kind of ruins at the moment. At least it's no longer fungal infected.
Yeah, he just sighs.
But you would have heard the same weird noise a bit ago.
Wait, what weird noise?
The distorted, reverberating, angelic singing.
And where is that from?
For outside somewhere. But only thing that actually that you missed before, if you did go outside, you would more likely, for a second, you also would say maybe seen something that was glint of gold for a second. That did zoom across the sky. Then that sound happened. Otherwise,
I guess he's looking at the angels like, did we have a fun situation?
I have a question. Does it sound like slightly distorted singing that reverberates? That's a Aries call.
Oh. What's the Aries? Like a cool angel or something?
It's not an angel. It just sounds like it is, but it isn't. Anyways, it's pretty much another fun name for them is literally a flying fox. A radiant fox dragon is another nickname for them.
Oh.
You didn't hear that.
Wait, it's a dragon? Wait, it's a dragon? Wait, what?
Yep.
That's where it's interesting.
It has little gold little spurs on its body. Then its body is black and white. And it appears
God.
the male one.
Don't tell the humans about that. They're just gonna try to kill it.
And then then it has a horn on its head that appears to be made, it looks to be made, it's all like gold. And also and also a proper thing that I related, its blood is also gold. But sadly, it's recommended. It's almost as killing them is almost bad as killing a unicorn.
So you can bring desolation to an entire village out of character. Because out of character, killing a unicorn can literally cause the death of an entire village.
Because if you remember the Harry Potter blood thing from unicorn blood,
it's cursed.
And the same thing with the Aries. Except instead of being silver, it's gold. Mm-hmm. Oh, and the male ones look like they have a little halo on their head.
Yeah. I feel bad for that race thing, because if it's gold, humans are just gonna kill it.
Yeah, but they don't. Well, I know. It's just, but they don't realize it keeps the land clean. There's also something called
Oh wait, oh yeah, the little. Oh wait, what happened to those? Oh no. Oh yeah, yeah, the water ones. Yeah.
There's also something that purifies the air, but it's referred as a fungal worm, as a draconic creature.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, that sounds interesting. The only one I know is the water one. Which, by the way, what happened to those Archons actually?
I don't think you've managed to actually do that out of character. Yep.
You know dang well what's gonna happen.
Out of character. You didn't do the dirty yet with an animal.
There is no animal. It's not even a freaking animal. I will eat you. It's literally
I was just fucking
with you.
Because these creatures are as Zempara.
Just what you can even call every single Arcan an animal.
Sorry, I have to make that joke.
And they're literally just people.
Yeah, they're people, but I have to make a joke related about these two.
Oh my god!
They're not actually animal. They're considered on par of intelligence equivalent to the dragons from How You Train Your Dragon, which that's the one thing that runs on water. But the one that flies has a almost intelligence almost on par with the.
It has 100% intelligence as a
dragon.
Human.
As an actual.
If it had the ability to polymorph, it would be equivalent to a red dragon.
Except radiant breath.
Yeah.
And they also can rain down the radiant store.
Oh yeah. I knew the water ones, but they just can't fly.
Snuggling everything.
Water ones are fun. They're actually really awesome. I want one as a mount.
Anyways, I guess you guys have solved this problem. But it seems like you discovered a rare creature.
Yay! So, screw it. I'm gonna let Alarix deal with that. I'm gonna deal with that creature so it doesn't get killed by something really stupid.
Don't worry, it kind of cleansed the area since no more fungal.
Okay, cool. Then they should be safe. I'm gonna go over to it. If it doesn't zoom past me.
It already zoomed past the area. I think it's long gone. It went to wherever the direction to the east. It actually flies faster than you.
I know it does. But it more likely landed somewhere.
Then moments later, you hear like multiple sounds of the same creature somewhere.
Oh god.
On top of the mountain.
Yep, called it. Actually, I can see it, right?
No, you can they kind of blend into the snow, other than the little black and gold.
No, not them. I said I can see the mountain where the thing's coming from, right?
Yeah, you were inside of it. You would have to go outside.
No, I am. I'm going to go outside. I was just saying, can I see the top? Because I was going to use Dolus to teleport up there instantly.
Not exactly where they are, because it's not a small mountain.
Oh, I know it's not exactly where they are. I just want to teleport on top of the mountain.
From the distance you see, you can only teleport maybe about 220 feet in the air.
That works.
And then have to do it again. Like 5 times.
That's fine. Is that a chance for back to the human form to do that?
And meanwhile, what's the dog doing? Catbox.
Trying to figure out where that sound's coming from.
Yeah, you kind of have a good idea. You heard the noise too.
Gelbo is gonna follow Alarix.
Where does the sound come
It's
from?
up on top of the from on top of the mountain.
So back this way then?
Means you need to, yeah. But only way you can get up there is seems to be. Oh well, actually, if you think about it, after you cleaned it and everything, you see there's a pathway that if you walked, you can go up the on alongside the up the mountain.
Alright, I guess I'll just be like,
You know that little wonderful joke of 1,000 steps, like trying to go up to a monastery, like
no,
type
I was thinking
step.
about, the 10,000 steps to get to, High Rothgard.
Yeah.
In Skyrim.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, you get my bad point.
Is it really 10,000 steps though? I'm pretty sure.
A lot of it's buried by the snow, so. But yeah,
So,
he will be going up there while dragging the Keyblade a little bit on the ground.
to make sure it's clean.
Yeah.
Yes. So, but I guess if you already said you're just like slowly just walking up the steps to make sure. You notice your gun and your gun puts itself away.
All right.
So. You do you see signs of a monastery is supposed to be up there? Like little sigils that are related to a certain divine. Engel.
Yep. All right.
So you actually come to an area. You come up to a point where eventually you see a one of those a shrine to them.
Oh, this is one of Ingel's areas. That's sad. Sadly, I don't know about it.
Yeah, because you kind of teleported up, but when you did get kind of up there, you do see a massive monastery on top of the mountain.
For Engel?
Yeah, Engel. You would notice that because you went the quick way up, and you notice that's where the areas are residing, and they seem to be this kind of being taken care of by someone you have not seen before.
Yeah, I guess he just slides down. He's like,
All you know, whoever they are, they appear to be female.
Okay.
But they seem to be taken care of. There seems to be 3 female of those creatures and 1 male one. But other than what's gone up the mountain, you just see there's a shrine, there's actually a motivation checkpoint. You can do it! Go up the mountain. Because remember
go ahead.
No, it's just what I'm just jokingly. That's what Alarix and Yellow would see.
What?
And also one other thing. You notice this place also appears to be made of marble.
Can I discern the quality of the marble?
You can if you want to.
What would that be?
Investigation.
Would that count as an appraisal?
Appraisal related to crafting, yes, but you would use investigation. Obviously, you would have a little bit better at doing this sort of thing.
Yeah, I have an advantage on appraisal as well.
Yeah, you do. You just have to roll that one more time.
Alright.
See if you can get better.
Get better,
get stronger,
get harder.
Hey, at least you missed out on that one.
Yeah.
You got a 22, so yeah, that's you notice the marble's magically protected. So it seems to be pristine condition since it was since it was put together.
Gilbo's gonna say, Alex, honey, can you help carry me a bit of the way up? It's a lot harder to climb up all these steps with these when I have these things in me.
Things? Oh yes.
Eggs.
Yes, you have twins, don't you?
There's 2 of them in there. Yeah, that's a
Hey,
lot to carry.
Thank you for that reminder, Ernest.
What? At least, if you die, at least some reason spiritually, one day you'll be able to come back again a little easier.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Unless
I
you,
forgot about that one
unless
part.
you want to be randomly reborn from your brother that you do not care too much about.
No.
Because if you have siblings or relatives, you can also be reborn from them. You'd be one of the bastard children. Fuck you.
The bastard children. That's an option.
If you get the joke. If you get the joke.
I could be one of his
And also
half brothers. That'll cause a problem. It's like, oh no. Damn it. I can't do anything with Nazeta anymore.
Yeah, but it would be 100 years later that the wait for you to
Oh.
come back, though. So you have to temporarily be something else till you wait for you to come back, is what it is. Either you be the bastard of a brother, or you be your friend.
Alright, it's gonna turn into a dog and like, alright, Gilbo, just, I guess, hop on.
It's a cat. Being a cat.
Gilbo climbs on it. She's like, Alex, I want to apologize for my previous misbehavior.
Yes. It's all alright.
That net one is just taunting me, even though it isn't gonna hurt anyone.
She's like,
Because remember,
Alex,
sorry.
Oh, that's strange. The images in the Roll20 for my stream are fine.
Really?
Yeah, if you look at my stream, you can see the images are fine.
What?
Yeah.
How?
I don't know.
Is it because you're not in black mode?
I don't know what that means.
The little.
Okay, no, on my
yeah.
actual, Roll20 session for Chrome, yeah, the images aren't there. But that one is actually doing it directly through a browser source through OBS.
So it's a Google issue.
Maybe. Anyways, yep, gets Gilbo on and continues up to High Wrathguard. Or wherever we're going.
I don't have an image because I've been forgetting I don't have an image, but I'll still explain what you go to. You just literally, it's just a large monastery you wind up eventually going up to.
Yeah, High Wrathguard.
Except it's monks instead of, mages.
Well, they're basically monks anyways in the game.
Fusro Daw is going to be a revolution. Our eyes go cross-eyed and the entire mountain shakes and people poop themselves.
Gilbo,
Anyways.
do you think you can dig around in my bag and give me one of my sweets?
She reaches in to grab one for him.
Just
what's the name's being
put it in my mouth.
She puts it in his mouth and then scruffs behind his ears and like
wags tail involuntarily.
The problem being dog. Also, I know who else has that problem. If someone actually scruffs him behind the ear, but he'll be very angry that you did. But his tail did a voluntary wag. Now it's Evelyn.
You will die in 2 seconds.
Afterwards.
Thank you for that information.
Ernest.
Yeah, thank you for that information, Ernest.
You
I recommend you don't.
Signing your
he
death
might kill you.
He's signing your death warrant.
Like, I know what and Gilbo's like, I know what I'm gonna do with my puppy. Maybe I'll bathe you. Give you And once these eggs are out, I'll give you a nice bone. Yeah.
Doggo.
Anyway, I know, because you're this fox doggo, so you have a little bit more sass. That's pretty much what your creature is.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. Meanwhile, like I said, the reason why I didn't have a map is because, wanna know? Because of my lack of being able to pay something.
Oh, your Roll20?
Not Roll20. Incarnate.
Oh, Discord?
Incarnate, my map making software. It's only $5.
I made it get all of my fucking maps.
You don't understand.
Generate.
I have to fucking make it from scratch.
I know. I just generate a map and then put it through
Yeah, but sadly, the way you said "quote unquote" map doesn't work because it's just a fucking picture. There's a difference between a proper map versus a picture, Lovejaw. It's supposed to look like you. It's like a board. It's supposed to be a board on a table, except it's digital. That's literally what an actual map's supposed to be. Except sadly, I can't afford the 3D one, anyways. And two, only 2 people will be able to know how to use it if I had a special variant of it.
Hi.
I think. Because the only ones that have pooters. Anyways.
Ningen.
You guys enters the monastery, whatever if he's up there.
Yeah, he'll get there. And meanwhile, before you get there, I'm just gonna make a comment about
up there.
Before you get up there, but I need to actually. What is Evelyn gonna do?
Like I said, I already was sliding down and going to talk to that person.
Dude, I need to find a picture for something.
The
Do
girl.
I have it?
I don't remember his name.
Do I have them in here? No. Fuck! I didn't move her over. I thought I did. I have to make her down then. Damn it. I have to make her now. Anyways. Go get her image. Let's see, where is she in here? Where that? Well, actually, where is that? Actually, that's why I got 2 different images of her. But I'm gonna use her actual armored version of herself, but there we go. Save, and then I'm gonna open this into a new thingy so I can grab. Typically, what she would look like in armor, but I'm gonna worry about that at the moment. Okay. I'm gonna have to struggle here. Give me the picture. If it lets me share it. There we go. Kind of the person you would see up there, but I'm just gonna say that and then I have my alternate image, but I have to grab it from somewhere else. Here it is. Go to pictures. This section. Go to. Where is it? This section. This section. This section. And then I'm going to do this. Grab. Is it in people? No, I'm in the wrong section. The image would be in people if you wanted to know. What's what she would look like if she wasn't wearing her armor.
Let me go check. Why do you like this? There's.
1 second. I'll pause for 1 second. I forgot her arm, but that's okay. That's the lady you see.
Oh. Oh, a shadow rage. Oh.
Means you have a good idea what they are. They're not a they're a podling spear.
Mm-hmm.
But what's interesting, I'm individual. They're just kind of hanging out up there with the Aries and making sure they have something to eat. That's what she's saying.
Yeah.
And also rewarding them for doing a good job. Best as they can.
Yeah, he just like goes there looking. It's like, hi.
Hello. And you realize this woman is 40 feet tall.
40 feet tall. Oh my god. Damn.
She definitely can crush her pelvis out. Just kidding.
I'm not Parker. Jesus Christ Almighty.
And once, I guess, right when he stuffed that, he just. Alex, she's big woman.
I think I was up there teleporting. How it should take a
Yeah,
way
he
later
would be.
than
Like I
this.
said, he moves pretty fast on 4 legs. You'd be surprised.
Excuse me.
But that's
You would also. You would have seen also Evelyn's up here already, but.
Wouldn't you? I'm not even going. Doesn't matter. What's with big thick lady?
Good boy.
You'll also see the big woman.
Your boy's like.
Forgot the R, but that's okay. But she kind of would. It is the picture of what not her armor would be the what she kind of more her face because she doesn't have her helmet on right now.
It would be funny if Gilbo did that. She's like,
big woman. It's just this literally 40-foot
I'm
tall
just
woman.
abbreviating, but he's
It's
like,
oh, it seems like someone else. Seems that there's an Arkan with you.
yeah, don't know how you teleport up here, but yeah.
I did
He
it.
didn't teleport
Time
you.
for-
Yeah, but I sensed that he was actually zooming his way up.
Okay, way up without stairs.
Yeah, stairs. But it's actually a lot easier to go up on 4 legs anyways.
I don't remember Alex being a goat, but okay. It's okay, Alex being a goat, okay.
There is a goat Arkan, but he's not that. He's just dumb.
No, I'm not gonna question that.
As you look at her, her eyes appear to be gem-like, but seem to be kind of almost metallic looking as well.
what the fuck?
What do you mean? That's normal. She's a polyester.
She's like, I have never met one before.
Yes, you have. Out of
You are
character.
literally a definition of the same potatoes.
Aragon's one?
She does listen, her memory's a little fucky right now.
And
Because one word, eggs.
and then there's also the 3 random people that showed up were also podling spears.
Even the divines are also.
They fully explain what they were and the different problem they were having.
I know, but out of character.
Wait, what do you mean were happening?
Because of this, it did remember what happened over there. Remember their home's kind of a disaster.
No, I know that much. I heard what were. I was like,
I meant was.
were. No, that's even worse. What do you mean was? It's not fixed.
It's a thing. That's a problem that has a seat. I don't know how you would word it. It's a problem. Anyways,
Because
meanwhile,
if you say a were
back
or
in-
was, that means by it is getting fixed.
Yes, definitely getting fixed by just you breeding with one person. Just kidding.
Breeding.
I'm just sipping tea.
That was out of character joke.
Oh. Wow, that's what to like
He wants-
breeding. What in the gods do you mean by that?
Anyways.
Should be
Meanwhile,
What is
that was kind of.
What is breeding?
The thing that you did with the goblin.
I don't unearth know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I think you know really well what you did, especially since just pointing at it.
Very obvious indication.
Afraid
Yeah,
not.
Did you know? Did you know it takes about 3 weeks for those to pop out of them?
Excuse me?
And then 3 months for the eggs to hatch, and they tend to have 1 to 2, on rare occasions 3.
That's
Am I correct, Logja?
Yes.
that's a bit. Oh,
Well, but you're a dog. Your species can tend to have to 1 to up to 6 pups.
that's not much better.
No, it isn't. But you're luckily that her species only can have up the maximum of 3.
She's like,
I think.
she's like, she jokingly says, "Why do you think I called you Puppy Daddy?"
Hardy har
I'm
har.
just tipping to. Anyways, he's looking at the person. I'm ignoring him right now. Oh, what are you? How are you?
Doing fine. I just
Yeah,
been hanging out. I usually maintain this up here. Kind of was going to go visit down below since I have nowhere else to go because my original home kind of got.
Do you want access to here? We could probably get a teleporter set up.
I think I sense one down there, but it hasn't been set up properly.
We have a new teleporter. You can split the gym down.
It hasn't had the gem. They just don't have the gem. There is a teleporter up here, but you notice this one's a little different. It's more familiar, what you're familiar with from before. The archways got reverted back to archways. Anyways.
I guess it's a second table.
Name's Scylla.
Scylla.
Okay.
Scylla Shadow Rager, specifically. I went to during that conflict. My father sent me away to actually not be involved for some reason, because he did not want me to explode. But I don't think I would have exploded.
No, there's a lot of things exploded, unless you're a champion.
I'm not a champion. I'm just a very durable gem type.
Diamond?
No. I am a metal elemental crystal.
Oh.
We are very, very durable. And also, you also realize she's kind of a paladin.
Yeah.
But she seems to be a little different than your typical paladin. You notice a lot, anything that seems to be somewhat connected to, what is it? Engel, they're a little more chill compared to most things. As their peace and hope.
Yep.
But they usually like to prevent fight. If they have no choice, they will actually do so. Well, I guess I'm one of the few other remaining. Anyways.
Yeah.
But you notice she appears a little different, almost like she's appears to be. Your only thing that's different about her than a typical ones that you like, unlike Aragon, she has a trait that would actually be on a different species, such as it doesn't show it in the image, but she does have a set of little wings on top of her head. Some dumb reason, which doesn't sound right for that species, because none of them have that. The ones you have seen. And the more you look at her, her eye circles, instead of being an eye circle, appears to be you know how it looks like if someone painted on a reptile like slit as the eye thing on them instead. That's the only thing that seems to be different from her than the typical, you know, like the little the little circle with the empty middle. That's usually what the podling spirit eyes have. She doesn't seem to have that.
Okay.
And she appears to have slightly more. There's also seem to be whites in her eyes as well, slightly.
Okay. There's what?
Yeah, you know the colorization of white.
Oh, okay.
In other words, but the only thing that isn't is the the metallic color ring area would dot that you see would be your eye color. It's what she has instead some reason, which is a bit unusual from the podling spirits you've seen.
Yeah, he's sipping tea. So it's like, well, either way. Oh, it's glad to have you.
I was going to go down eventually, but I saw that there was a fungal infection down below. I guess it was already dealt with, though. Because I can smell it.
There's a lot of things you can smell.
Anyways, he's meeting you, but I guess I'm gonna be mostly. I just came here. I was just cleaning the place.
Yeah, I plan on actually making it to where we can
There's the teleporter's right there. She points at it. It just needs a gem. You just need a gem for it. Specifically, you need a clear topaz to link to it.
Clear topaz. I don't
Gilbo.
have a teleporter gem, but I don't have that.
Gilbo says I do.
You
I
do?
have some in my bag. But
if it's regular topaz, I can happily change it and put it the size you need to put in your ring.
she's like, if there's one thing I've stockpiled over the years, it's gems.
Specifically, the gems. Also, I think the one you need down below is a blue sapphire.
She's
I'm
like,
gonna eat a cookie. So I'm just looking.
Alrix
I
like sits
forgot.
there, like cookie. Looks over to Evelyn. Just cookie.
since I have all the gems organized in my bag, do I have to actually roll to pull it out, or what?
If it's not organized, if she's just tossing it in there, you have to roll.
No, she more than likely would be organized all of her gems.
Like I said, podling spears. If you think about it, think about it for a minute. For a podling spear species going almost extinct, having the Narvin might be not a bad idea to have around. Because of that
Let's
reason.
see. Yeah, I've got basically almost every gem, a large number of almost every gem under the sun. This fucking bag.
I have a
Holy
question.
shit.
I think the highest quality I think I need you to pull out would be either a blue diamond or a red one.
She's like, I got a pink one. Would that work?
Yeah, that'll work. Even though that's not a typical color. Means it must be a red that got desaturated.
She's like, well, I mean,
That happens. That sometimes colors do blend with each other. It's pretty much either a white version of the diamond blending
She's
into
like-
a
she's
red
like-
one.
She's like, well, the humans, I think of them, don't they call these pink ones champagne diamonds, technically?
Champagne diamonds are not pink. They're actually a darker red and slightly hints of purple.
She's like, because I think I only have like 5 of that particular type of diamond, and I have like a bunch just random, a bunch of like a sort of.
I only
other
need one
diamonds.
about around the size it's a typical of the smaller variety will work too.
She reaches in and she pulls it out.
And then you see her when she converted it, you just see it turn into a blob of sapphire about as big as an apple. Then she just shaped a little piece off of it and turned it into the gem that you need for down below to you guys that have the ring.
And she's
And
like,
then
wait, the one. She's like, and the one up here was a topaz, right? Yeah.
don't worry about it, I can fix it. And then she sees it, she changed that chunk of sapphire into white topaz, and it became 4 times its size that it was before. Oh right, I forgot how common topaz is. Anyways.
Nice.
So
She's waiting for you to socket it in, then.
She's just giving it's already socketed. She's just giving you the gems you need to attune to it with.
Yeah. And he'll take out the one, I think it was the weird looking gem that he had.
That's not
This is
useful
for
right
his
now.
actual. Yeah. The weird colory one. It looks kind of like comic looking thing. But remember, that's what we used for the main house one.
Used to. Anyways, let's see what.
And you just sockets it into the portal. Okay.
No, the portal already had one.
Oh.
Did you not hear me?
No, not the clear port. The other one for the actual home.
Yeah. That's like I said. More likely already gave you a tiny one for your ring to go back to your one down below. But she also gave you the one for the thing that goes into the teleporter.
Yeah. Okay, now we can use teleport to get back now. And you can come back to it, yeah.
At least this will be a lot faster to travel back and forth if something else happens here.
Yep. What are these things anyways? They're adorable. He gives them a scratch, please.
Yeah, they kind of live up here. Their nesting area is over in that thing. They live in the barn.
Alex, return to you.
Nice.
And reach to give everyone a scratch behind the ear.
If
What you
can fucking
got?
reach.
Hmm?
Because he's kind of tall.
Alex trying to commit suicide.
Yeah, I don't think you want to play with fire that's already there.
Oh, we're gonna have to random Cassian on the behind the ears with the risk of actually possibly committing murder. Yeah.
That's what happened.
Literally, she said that because they're also a fox, so the personality differs. So foxes might like a scritch, but not all the time.
Like, if you attempt this, I'm using a dragon breath.
Anyways. Well, I guess we're gonna go down. Unless you want something from them. Monastery that you could utilize to help improve some Engel's influence anywhere, but that's just up to you. But I don't want to do that, really. Because there's multiple divines down below, for my knowledge. So, I don't want to be selfish. And I don't also Engel isn't either.
No, we definitely have housings and stuff. Definitely come.
Fine, I'll be down in a minute. I kind of been trying to figure out who else survived. I think majority of you guys are divines that did.
Well, yeah, because they're divines. They're gonna be kind of hard to kill, I'd say.
My sense of smell, or from my mental knowledge, or information from my divine, there's actually 5 of us that are mortal.
Why was this mortal?
And you only have 3 of them down there. And 1 is somewhere else. And also, that includes myself among them.
It's a fair.
I'm not too sure where they are.
Mm.
But they're also kind of a problem.
That's always reassuring.
Because he's kind of a tramp.
Great.
I bet he'll be a little confused that his species is not on. And also, she just has a little twinkle in her eyes. Let you know. You know that phone you have?
Mm-hmm.
and more likely used to be his.
Ah.
He's that infamous bard with all the pictures in his phone. Anyways.
Whose phone?
Oh, so he's the original owner.
Are you talking to me?
No, not you.
I don't-
You're just the
Okay.
new owner of the data.
The ones, the cat girls in it.
Not this cat world. He has everything you can think of in it.
He has.
The funny thing is, he has
has.
the original phone on him though.
Yeah, remember, you do have the original phone.
He has fine tastes.
Yeah, but he also is not very good at taking care of children. Once he makes it, he's got the guy will do something and go for the metaphorical milk, and never come back. Which is actually kind of considered a sin among Palpling Spears.
That's a given.
So, mostly if any of his children are still alive, they realize he's a terrible dad, kind of maybe want to kill him. But there's better ways to deal with the problem. It's better to make him suffer than killing him.
And Gilbo is like, what's their name?
His name is Cheeses, or just Cheese.
She laughs. She's like, no fucking wonder. He's named after the thing I'm allergic to.
Specifically, his last name is Jolly, if you wanted to know. And actually, I know who his two of his children are actually down there. So he's the father of those two goobers. I feel bad for them. They haven't learned. Me, sadly, the one I wish that was still alive instead of him is Surge, which is their older brother. But he died during the conflict.
Gilbo utters, this truly is the darkest timeline.
But it's the original actual timeline, or it could be prevented, but there's some events that can't be stopped. Because you can't be everywhere at once. For example, there's a war that possibly this suddenly also recently ended as of now, related over in Arcadia, related with the this racism towards prey and predator.
The Civil War.
Yeah, there was one.
I was aware of it, saying it's over.
Yeah, it's just got over because they were fighting over. They were just let you know there might be no longer any quote unquote wolf Arkans because of the situation.
Well.
Right, the wolf?
Because they, even though they're limited, they were set it into their words to not cooperate with prey.
Aww.
The wolves
Like,
are the
other than the domestic dog individuals or the other wild dogs that actually didn't mind them.
He's thinking for a second. Wait, does that include one of my lovers is also a rare now?
No. Because of the situation, I remember she actually kind of usually gets raised by dwarves. Because remember, she is pretty much a hero connected to a similar person to somebody else that you may know, even though it's deaf.
Wait. Who? Alex?
Her name is Donna.
Oh.
I have not met her. And also, she's not a wolf. She's a chocolate Labrador.
Yana.
I was just wolf specifically only.
Okay.
Except maybe one. But she was not but she was pretty much raised by dwarves and becomes eventually in the future a What is it? Oh, the prime, pretty much the head boss of your elven friend that isn't here.
Oh, the Monster Hunter.
Yeah. Headmaster.
Really?
So, she's a brilliant warrior. But sometimes she gets underestimated because she's female.
That happens too, yeah.
But they don't underestimate her because she's bigger than everyone. Because they're dwarfs. That she's around. They tend on average related to that species. The smallest of them, they can be about 8 feet tall, the tallest of 12. So they're big doggos. I would do something else, but I have a troublemaker in my face, out of character. He goes meow. So we're just gonna stare at this map, because I don't feel like dealing with him right now, because he's kind of being spicy today.
Well, Bitey,
Yeah.
slap him.
No, never slap an animal.
I lately patted him, but he didn't respond. He's like, move,
Spray
it off.
bottle. Spray him with water. Eh.
Sadly, I would love to, but if I put my hand there, he was gonna bite at me.
This is why whenever I sit down, I have that
I'll scare him away with a
empty
box.
plastic spray bottle strapped to my hip.
I don't. Anyways, time for
It's strapped to your hip. With the spray bottle on his hip.
It's not a spray bottle, it's more of a misting thing that sets out the best.
You
thing
get what I
about it.
mean? I blasted in his face. He leaves me alone.
No, it was a joke.
But usually when I do, sometimes if I don't have that, I try poking him with a box instead. As an cardboard box. With a snack with a human snack inside. Such as Teddy Grahams.
20-gram crackers. Nice.
Also could have poked him with cereal, but meanwhile,
I sometimes throw cucumber skins at a cat. Scares the fuck out of it.
Yeah, it does. Why? Because it's a hard, long op. No, joke.
looks like a snail.
That was a joke.
Yeah, guys are using the teleport to go back.
Yes, but yeah.
I guess Gilbert would then ask Alarix the following question of, once we're back, you should at least take a day and just try to, and see if we can just try and at least take a day to relax.
I need a bathhouse. She just randomly says.
Or
Yes.
a sawmill. We don't have a sawmill yet, do we?
And Gilbo's like, Alarix, I swear to every plane, I swear on every plane of existence, if you don't freaking take a day
Listen,
and just sit down, I will.
the Alrex company here, the Sleeping Pupper company, whatever, I don't know what I'm going to call it. It needs more capital.
And she's like, capital won't do you any good if you die of exhaustion.
There's no such thing as capital. We kill off capital people.
Well, building a sawmill under
You also have
my business.
You have someone that can process the wood. He just doesn't have anywhere to work at.
Exactly.
Yeah. This is Bill.
I'll find a spot to put up a sawmill.
This.
She's like, when she thinks
Gil-
sawmill, She's now thinking like a big windmill that's got fucking blades on it.
Gilbert, if it makes you happy, I'll just spot the location and quickly put up a draft and then send it off to someone else to construct.
Not without my permission.
Which part? Where? Well, of course I'll ask you where to go.
I recommend put it somewhere where it's next to water.
That's
what-
the
That
point.
was my plan, but it is too early to do a sawmill because we have 1,000 other issues before we even need a sawmill.
You don't have enough of influx of iron.
Otherwise, I would have built it a long time ago. Sawmills use them all, but
Sadly, your blacksmiths already used all the iron you had to make nails.
yep. I think we need to have a more than anything. I want to focus most of the stuff
I know
on
that
making
mine
the
you went in is still a good location for metal. You just need something big enough to hold it.
And she's like, we need a teleporter for going to the actual freaking mine. Because
Yeah,
holy
I was thinking that. God damn you! I'm gonna eat yourself.
The only person that has the ability to make something like that.
I have an extra teleporter. I was gonna use it for somewhere else, but you know, the Arkin area.
Yeah, but I recommend we work on improving ourselves. Because everything's too far away.
And she's like, I hate walking like entire days to get to the mine and days to get back.
Yeah,
Well,
but
that's the
what
point.
about the town that we were in before, the ruins?
No, that's another question.
Actually, I don't think you're allowed to take anything from those ruins.
No, not that. I think there was a mine shaft somewhere I saw.
Yeah, it's towards the south. Your Canaan friend went that way.
No, it's stupid. We're on top of it. Brain dumb. Anyways, yeah, the thing we're on top. Yeah. Huh.
No, that's the mountain. You're not allowed to take.
Oh yeah, we're.
from that.
I thought we were still talking up on the mountain. I didn't know we teleported.
No, she kind of. If you guys were standing on a teleporter, she comically just flicked on it.
Yeah. Okay, then never mind. But yeah, we were back on the mountain. Yeah. Huh.
So that mountain, sadly, you're not allowed to use the material there because it's everything in that mountain's considered sacred, and it doesn't actually have iron.
That's.
Wait, what do you mean considered sacred? I know it's considered sacred, but can we not go to the mines since it doesn't technically mess with the actual stuff of everything else?
They'll mess with it, and also the path to the mine, and also where the mine was, kind of got destroyed.
Aw. But isn't it also Inkel's area though?
Yeah, you would have to. They eventually, she would have to go say something to that location.
Yeah. Only thing I was thinking of was actually restoring the area too, if we get enough people. Because then we can have two areas: a mining town and an actual town.
Yeah, would be a good source of material, and have Eldritch werewolf bodyguards everywhere.
Yeah.
So.
It's like.
At least we can bring back people, but especially the people that follow Ingil too, will be actually really more.
Yeah, sadly that location has been that used to be a floating mountain in the sky.
Excuse me, what?
We're dismissing the emerald that used to actually give enough energy to float.
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember now. Yeah. Oh, okay, I kind of forgot.
She's like, wait, did you say
not a normal emerald?
A natural one. It's a very big, condensed one made by divines. It's not gonna be something we can make. Unless we get all the divines to make something like that, then technically it could work. But right now we have more pressing matter for him.
For that thing, you would have to make something that's similar, but you don't have any time elemental crystal. And I don't think we have. We don't have a. If all the gems in your bag, we will barely have enough to make a seed. She just stares at her. Hey, at least we'll be able to grow more. if we have clay, sand, and bone meal.
She's like debating. She's like, I won't be able to get any more money when money becomes a thing. I don't want to rely on my husband. The baby daddy.
Are we gonna move on from here now?
He's
You
so
guys are already
confused.
home. Are you paying attention?
Yeah, we are home. Yeah, he's just like, oh, I have some people to talk to, some places to be. Also, I'm actually kind of worried about something else, though.
So I'm too big to fit in any of the homes you have.
No, you're not. We have some big ones. Unless those homes were filled.
No, they seem all occupied.
They're all off. Wait, did we get more people?
I think so.
Good
You
thing.
gotta see-
This is why I
you
was
got-
gonna start talking to people.
You got some people that came over, and I guess the tavern at one point, and also over at the other location. And I guess they went start going into their locations when they're available.
Great. More homes, yay! At least I have a good location to build your home. Well, that's
Or
good.
you can always repurpose the old buildings in the area. That'd be a good idea.
Oh yeah, the old building. Oh wait, the old buildings, the things I need to refurbish.
As in, not those buildings. She just points out to the location.
Those are not even buildings. Those are just like some weird noble homes. I hate how big they are. You don't have enough. Why would you want? It's a pain.
No, I was not saying as in build it there, as in deconstruct it.
Oh yeah, there's one I definitely want to deconstruct. That's timeline that we need. I just never got a chance to
I just
think.
hope, sadly, you guys don't have a timeline forge. Sadly, to be able to get a timeline forge, you need a roserite one.
And we have no roserite.
And to get roserite, you need adamantine.
As I forgot, he takes on another cookie. I'm just nibbling on it.
But you also, to get to that point, you have to start the mithril.
Actually, I think we have mithril, but not a lot. It just
You know, you have the ability to get to steel, so you can get to the point of actually. You just need a lot of carbon, but you need high carbon steel, not low carbon.
Yeah, it's gonna be a pain regardless. These expressions back up. Well, let me.
To be able to make the rune disc to actually power your forge properly. Nothing's wrong with the windmill option you made, but that would be pretty useful if you want to make bread though later.
Oh yeah, the windmill would definitely be useful for bread. Bread right now.
You have some old
Maybe
wood
I
in
will
here,
cook.
I think that does.
Hmm?
They bring inside at this building over here. But they've been hanging out in here.
I guess I will talk to more of the villagers then, since we got a lot more people.
Yeah, and then also you obviously your lovely leather / clother or tailor individual has their own little workspace over here, but that can be repurposed for moving her things over here, and then someone else can use that for our shop instead.
I thought I just making like a big workshop just for artisans. It's gonna be big as that, but I need to actually like put it in. I was thinking of putting it either here or here. Or no, I'm gonna make that a hospital actually right there. I could put something. Also put actually a farmhouse here. I can't do that either. I could put it here as well. It's a couple of big buildings, and even one here too.
Also, since that bigger teleport is gone, it does.
Oh, I was gonna completely remove that stupid thing and just put a teleporter around.
I'll let you know
here.
it's made of a material that seems to be kind of equivalent of iron, so good luck breaking it.
Maybe put the teleport, or actually, we were supposed to teleport here, by the way. Oh, somewhere around here. It was
Yeah,
just that.
no, it was temporarily put here, but it can easily be moved.
Yeah. Do I remember?
That's-
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I remember him. Yeah. So yeah, he's like, oh, I just had to figure out how to break this thing. I want to break it. It's annoying. It's ugly. I want to destroy it.
Huh?
and I wanted it to be conveniently next to certain areas too, which is why I wanted here. So I might put a fighters guild around on the other side of it because why not put a fighters guild next to a teleporter?
I'm gonna get like
Is there already a general trade store?
No.
I don't think you would know what Jones
We have a
trade store even is.
We don't have a general trade, but we have a storage. But we also have the what is this thing? Oh yeah, there's you guys also randomly do have a hunter.
She's like, wait,
You have a
what?
hunter?
Yeah, that lives. He lives. I was trying to make the area where the teleporter is. 1 second. Temporarily. It's temporarily right there. He lives here.
Oh. Good to know.
It's also where he also butchers, but he has his. It's also the butcher shop at the same time. He just hasn't been needing to use it because not getting a good influx of meat. Anyways, that often.
Yeah, there's a lot of things I need to do.
But then there's also the little building over here. I don't know what it's for, but it's there. Because it seems like a shop, but seems like whoever lived there seems to be not there anymore.
Actually, what I'm thinking, there is not a general store, but a store itself that sells like basically almost everything. Almost, actually no. She sells most of jewelry, which is
This is a storage.
Yeah, no, that's right. You need. I have to remind you. I need to make an actual warehouse storage, a bigger one.
That's what that is. That's a storage at the moment. There's a building not being used that looks like a business. Is this little one right here?
All right.
And the same with this one.
Oh, okay.
Can I buy one of them? Saves me from constructing something.
What do you plan on using it for?
Sadly, only the 2 small ones are the only ones available still.
There's not much product to be sold anyways. Just a general store, general grid store, things that would be useful to be able to sell.
And Gilbo's like rations, or potential for rope if you get stuck in a hole and they don't have magic to get out.
I forgot we do have modern knowledge from when I'm thinking. Crap. Yeah. Why is there a dot? Why is there a circle here?
That's the temporary location of... Did you not hear what I said?
Oh, okay. I was double checking on it. That means we should be teleported here. Anyways.
Yeah, that he would have been teleported there.
Plus,
thank you for
Alrix's family is still trade merchants.
Sadly, they don't let you know. They don't have influence related on this continent other than their own.
Yeah.
So you kind of got first dibs. I can't really think about it.
Just thinking for a moment.
Because there are 2 areas for shops. This one, whatever this was, it used to be look like a. Used to look like it was a general goods store. But seems something may have happened to the person, which is concerning.
Yeah. I mean, besides paying the income thing, they're perfectly fine. Sure.
Actually, usually these places have rent is related in this time period. If like a shop like that would be at the moment would be equivalent to 2 gold pieces because of the time period.
Well, I just take an income percentage of tax, the income profit.
Yeah, but usually related to profits related. It's actually related at the moment. Usually it starts at 2. Usually it's 2 to 3%. At the moment, that's what it was at.
Oh yeah, because it was extremely poor, and this area was on its last leg.
Yeah, let you know the only things they mostly everyone has here at bare minimum is maybe copper.
Yeah, that's why I take a percentage instead of just taking a direct amount, which is right now it's gonna be 10%. At least I'm gonna start off as 10%.
Matters by what they are, but if there's no work coming from them, they're more likely not to be able to pay.
Well, yeah, that's a 10% of profit. It's more better than taking a big chunk of direct cash because that's just gonna be a pain for everyone.
As this is a butcher, this appears to be some other. This appears to be something for actually stuff for animals and that stuff. But there's nothing in it because I think it's. Whenever you think about it, more likely she used to have it here than she moved over here.
Yeah, probably
And then
because
she
they probably built it for her.
And then she moved over to you.
Yeah.
So she doesn't need these buildings. So this is a big shop. This is not a small one. It has a little area for someone to live in it too. If they're single, though.
Yeah.
This one also this is about the same size of her workshop that would be in here, except it doesn't have somewhere where you can live.
Or any actual things in there. It's an empty space right now. But yeah, like I said though, I can easily sell you this one. Probably 10% profit right now because there's not much traffic.
That's fine by
You'll
me.
start to bloom. You'll start to bloom eventually, but right now, no.
Just looking at the other one there, it's like, well, I really need a workshop area.
There's no things in there. Most of our stuff has been kind of moved.
Yeah, this area is empty, and more likely this is empty as well.
Yeah.
I was looking at the other one, I'm thinking I could possibly rent that other one, that rent out that living space.
That one has a house. It's also a house at the same time as why.
Yeah,
You're
rent
not
out
living there.
rent out the top space, or have the person who works there for me live there as well.
Or actually, no. And more likely, who person has permission to, if they would need to work there, isn't from you. It's actually him.
Work for who?
Because after you, this property kind of still belongs to Alexis.
Nah, so I had to talk to her about her. Okay, yeah, then I'll just get this. I'll just get this
So
one
the only
then.
ones that properly don't belong to anyone is this one and this one. Even though she's not using it, but she does have it there.
Yeah. The ones that are actually on sale to actually buy are just honestly these two.
Alright.
And the
This one's gonna
property
be-
related.
This one's gonna be in more of a high traffic area.
Yeah,
Anything around here is usually high traffic area, let's be real.
because it's the donut. Mm.
Yeah. So yeah, he's just gonna go ahead and either way, I'll let you figure out which building, which one of the two you want.
I let you. You notice the other one's the one that used to be a workshop type area, but is also a shop, is a little bit bigger than the smaller one because it's actually just a general. You have already goods there, and you're trading them, is what it is. That's a fairly good one.
Yeah.
That one, this one is just you can build the stuff there while you're in it, and then sell your products. But you just don't have the things to make shit.
This
one's just a shop.
Yeah, this one is a corner. This one's a corner one, which isn't that bad of an idea.
Also, your next shift.
You do know I can always just refurbish it too by deconstructing it and make it slightly bigger if you want me to.
That would work.
Nah, but she doesn't need to live in it.
I,
Is the only thing.
I have the inn. I live in the apartment up there.
So it's a big enough workshop for what someone would need.
And small wood crafting and things like that.
Wood crafting, lens working, or any sort of small craft.
Perhaps-
People.
Perhaps wooden toys
character.
for some kids.
Yeah, but it lets you know anything that's actually properly the originals is best not to is to contribute to what they need versus actually selling it to them. And
Yeah.
let you know most people would have most on them as copper.
Well, I'm not. You take me for charging exorbitant prices.
They're usually value related, influence made up around like location.
And Gilbo then says, By the way, Alex, if you if you ever some reason start getting low on money, I have plenty of gems that you can pawn off.
At the moment, actually, since it's also not much currency, some people rather barter with items versus actually, trade items versus actually money. Because not many people these days actually properly trade with money. Only some individuals do in this world. So the only ones that majorly do is the town that's at a town nearby, a little bit here, and I think that's about it. There was another town, but it kind of got destroyed by fungus.
Yes, I saw that one.
Yeah, we're gonna do stuff about it. Right now, I'm
I
gonna
cleared the
discouraging
blight around the
strides.
town, so that's might be alright.
Yeah, I bet we can tell someone there's a town that this needs to be refurbished if they want somewhere else to live. Pretty much you. Well, this whole area is referred as a province, and also the influence on the other side of the mountain. She specifically looks at Evelyn.
Yeah, I know.
So, even though that mountain lets you know in the future, that mountain's actually not supposed to be there because it gets fixed. That's why you didn't see it before last time.
Huh.
Because it's actually floating in the air.
I feel like I would need to put a big square, do not build anything in this location if the thing falls again.
One good indicator, a teleporter. So the only thing that gets destroyed is the teleporter.
And the person who unluckily teleported there. You know what I'm going to do, probably, if that was the case? I think I would just make, like, a catching building there, so if it ever falls again, instead of just falling completely down to the ground, it just falls on top of, like, these weird pillars that's meant to catch it.
Only happens if someone steals the crystal again.
Okay, how many entities are there that can steal stuff?
You'd be surprised.
Exactly.
Let you know it was actually stealed by a mortal.
Yeah, I know. Which is why I want to build that, because I feel like this is going to be a reoccurring thing.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to be watching the sipping
I'm still
tea.
surprised they can carry a 2-ton crystal.
You'd be surprised.
Because they think it's a normal emerald, but it isn't.
At least not stolen by a certain kingdom. Because if certain bad kingdoms had control of that, that would be like a death laser and a half.
Actually, no one would know how to actually utilize. Specifically, they're referred as a cosmic influenced emerald is what they're referred as.
Oh, they would need to use it. They're just gonna probably use it for energy or something.
Yeah, that's pretty much what they're used for.
What's the best use for having something that can literally electrocute things? That'll be entertaining.
Yeah, but also if you try moving it from its spots, it usually likes to do a little zappy anyways. Unless you're resistant to it.
Yeah, especially I am. Or at least to zaps, not sure about other stuff. But anyways.
But I don't know.
I'm gonna start working on your house. Since we need to do
fine.
something.
Yeah, you might need a few buildings.
I think I'll
And I'm gonna wait for Alex to figure out if he wants to keep it that way or wants to refurbish. Okay.
I guess a little bit of refurbishment won't be too bad.
Mm-hmm. And
it doesn't need to be that big if you just needed to do it for the little general things.
yeah, the only thing I'm gonna say is
it's kind of a general store combined with a drop, if I think about it.
Do you want anything specific?
It does have a counter in there though, because that's stuck to the ground.
Not for long. The question is, what do you want in it, and what do you want on top of it?
On top? I guess
Yeah.
a sign.
Mhm.
But it also does look like it might need TLC because she starts poking the wood a little bit. It's like a little crumbly.
Oh no, I'm gonna completely just since he wants me to refurbish it, I have to completely break the whole thing down and rebuild it. So I didn't know what
Yeah,
he
it does need
wants.
to be refurbished, and so does the general store shop. It's also in that condition.
Yeah.
A sign on top saying the name of the store.
Okay.
She's
Do
like,
you
hey,
want a upstairs, downstairs, basement, anything?
Since he's not living there, it would be nice to have somewhere to store the goods related to stuff there, and
Yes.
a place to work on stuff at, and that's it.
A
And
a
then
storeroom, maybe a basement to keep anything that might be needs to be kept at a cooler temperature. If I keep it there for longer
Oh,
storage.
so you want me to put ice crystals down there? Okay.
I know where we can get some. You would have to go back on the mountain.
and she's like, can I get my opinion on a name for this store? If we're actually gonna give it a name.
It's
That's between you and him. I'd see no specifics right now.
I'm just gonna call it Pupper Trader's Goods.
Why not call it the Golden Paw? Yeah.
He's eating another cookie right now.
At least you can it's just pretty much turning it into a general goods store, except with a shop. It's only pretty much the thing
You
what
could
he's doing.
literally, you're a dog, right? You could literally just call it the Golden Paw General Goods Store. Yeah.
Doesn't sound too bad to me. Also,
That
if
gives
you're
me
not gonna
that
take
gives me an idea for a name of a dish.
Cool. So is it so honey? Does that actually sound good?
doesn't sound too bad to me. If
I
you're not
want
going to take up the other one, sadly, I would also like a shop. But sadly, it might need something much taller.
What were you going to say? What were you going to say, honey?
I'm gonna name it something else.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Since you don't want the other one, I'll happily take the space of the other shop.
And Gilbo is like,
Mostly it's just for tutoring. That's about it.
and Gilbo's like, yeah, they're not any buildings that I would have been interested.
I don't want to
$1
make us to have a small school for any future children. And she looks at Evelyn.
And Gilbo's like, I know. Oh, what?
That's what I want to make. I want to make a small schoolhouse that I want to be in charge of.
Sure.
Since I have not much else to do. And a lot of people can learn things from me.
Gilbo then looks at Evelyn and she says, look, is it possible for me to ask you if you could build like another really small building for like, you know, for oh wait, we don't have stuff what she's doing. Yeah.
No, you need a special type of cloth for that, and I recommend linen.
She's like, damn, because I was gonna ask, like, since I'm allergic, if we could have had a cheese store or something and had someone else run it.
Well,
we don't cheese. Yeah, we don't have any dairy animals though.
we can. Rex's Ace Trades is fine with me.
Well, sounds good.
Doesn't sound too bad.
Anyways, like I said, we have a lot of business related to do. Anyways, oh right, I don't have anywhere to really stay because my size. And the closest two beds are too small for me.
She's like, well, you could do what well, no, wait, no, I don't think a tree would hold you, would it?
No, even though I'm big, I only weigh 300 pounds.
He's just sipping. He's just eating. He's just snacking on his cookie, listening to the two bicker. He's like,
300.
right. So you want a basement that is
nothing.
cold, and you want it bigger. Okay. That's
Because I
gonna be
would
a
like to
fun
make
one.
it. As I would like to have a schoolhouse to work from.
I
If
could.
I'm gonna make your school near the water because I think it's a fun idea to be near the docks because they get a
I
chance to
just
see
need
other
little
people
things
too.
for like different stuff over time.
Let's see.
Anyways, at the moment. Unless you get somehow a fighter hall in it, I also could teach how people how to
God
fight.
dang it, wrong pin.
That's the wrong color too. Anyways, because I think you need a to build a building that's going to be belonging to someone. It's usually yellow.
Yeah.
That's special. If it's houses, I recommend it random house and let it just stay green. If it's a business, make sure it's yellow instead.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
Pretty much Gilbert was just like, I really wish that we did have some like dairy animals that could actually like really.
I know a creature that would work for that if we can find it, because it does live in jungles.
What is it?
It's called a Kultova.
Her eyes wide, and she's like, "Wait, I think I heard my mom mention one of about those creatures. Do they look like a weird pig
There we go.
thing?
They kind of don't have a face of a pig. They're kind of a little more toothy looking creature. They don't have that type of snoot. They're a creature that kind of makes noises similar to a pig. It's the size of a cow and also produces similar to,
Is that big
Exactly.
enough, Koji?
Yeah, it's fine. Perfect.
So
Okay.
you're saying it's a cow, but it has piggy behavior?
Yeah,
Do you want extra room to have a little funny little entryway right here? Or you don't mind it just being grass?
I guess a funny little entryway could be there.
Oh, yeah.
Let's make sure it's not in the way of the blacksmith, though.
It's not. I was double checking on that. It was just like there was just some room I wanted to clear out.
It's just
And there's still a walkway past here, anyways. That's what I was making sure. Yeah, there's a walkway. It's perfect, fine.
Alright. She's like, "Hey, Alarix."
Anyways.
Yes.
As he finishes eating the cookie. Okay.
She's like, "Honey, you know what would be really funny?
Speaking of which, actually, he does sense Ernest, right?
Ernest has been there the whole darn time.
Yeah, he's just been
chilling
on the.
He just picks up the cat by the scruff. I need you for something.
Aw, damn it! What is that?
Magic.
Oh. I don't trust
You're
my
into
magic.
destroying things, don't you?
If you want me to make a teleporter, I'm a worse than someone. If they teleport through a teleporter I make, they'll turn into Swiss cheese.
No, I just need you to blow up things without technically destroying the resource.
I don't. No, I'm not. Let's let someone else do it, because I might turn it into candy.
Hey, that's not a bad idea.
Turn it into candy.
Come on, potatoes. As he just hug it. You know, like a little girl will like hug the thing in front of him. He's just like, he has this just like hugged in front of him, and just like walking off toward the one mansion with the fountain. I think it was over here.
Oh, nope, other side.
Oh, this one.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I actually can't do anything to that stone, metal, some reason.
Oh no, I don't need you to hit the timeline. I need you to hit everything around the timeline. You said you turned to candy, right?
Actually, I know a better idea.
probably-
He just like yanks. You just see him magically just yank it out of the ground.
It's probably close
Huh.
to sunset time right now, right?
Yeah.
He's just looking at them. He's like, wait, I didn't know you could do that.
And like,
That saves me time and
you hear a
effort
a loud thud in the distance and a twine noise as he just
Huh?
plops it on the side magically. Anyways,
Perfect.
now what?
No, that was about it. Everything else I can break
Want
down.
me to
now.
nuke this weird mansion that looks like shit? Just kidding. Just
I think
kidding.
there's a little spot you can nuke. It's the he shows in the one little disgusting room, the one that's all like moldy because all the bad
Food.
yeah.
Oh, actually, I know another thing I can do. It's the quote unquote cultist church. Anyways.
Even though it is dirty, it can be easily disassembled and cleaned. Because Kark already shot one before with a rocket launcher.
It's because it's just because it has a whole bunch of stuff connected to the guy called Cthulhu, and he doesn't really want to be summoned. Just every time when someone sees him without special protective glasses, they kind of go insane.
Oh. Actually, wait, really? Wait, hold on. Wait, where is that glass at? I want to play with that now.
Oh, no, don't you mess with the good powers of Cthulhu. No.
I want
Actually,
to
I think
it's funny.
no, he's not a bad guy. He just has a problem with
I
people.
know he's not a bad guy. I just want to mess with that. That sounds really entertaining. To also strengthen my mental capacity.
Actually, be surprised how strong he actually is.
No, I know how strong he
Also,
is. You're all
sadly, he
You're
can only.
strong as me.
But sadly, only places you can summon him at, if you want to stare at him, would be the ocean.
I'd rather not summon him. I just want to mess with his weird glass thing.
Glass?
Yeah, the thing that makes you insane. I want to mess with it.
You have to fucking look at him to go insane.
Aww. But I do have
Or
to
read-
summon him.
Or a book that's related to him. And that's about it.
Okay. Let's see. I guess we're not at the church right now. God dang it. I'll probably go there soon. But can you bring the whole fountain with you actually? Back at the place?
Actually, I can do better. He turns them into all two ingots. But we won't be able to shape it anything other than me. Anyways.
Yep. Did he keep the fountain though, right?
You know the statue. He left that alone.
Yay.
I know where we can put
One
that.
thing.
Since Engel's church is in there, we don't want that left place. We can maybe put it somewhere in there.
Heck yeah, I was gonna actually build a fountain and stuff and everything.
Also, or you can work on making the church slightly bigger, but by adding some extensions to it. But that's up to you. But other than that, can't think of anything. Also, since these builders, are you sure you don't want me to disassemble that building? He's pointing at the place that looks like a source of a murder scene that happened some unknown amount of time ago, but maybe from a different time at the same time. He's still a cat. He's pointing at it with a toe, like he's pointing with a finger.
Anyway,
I can disassemble that.
Nah, I want the statue. Statue good.
Not that. I was talking about the building next to us.
If you want to. I was going to do it. I didn't really want to bother waste your time too much.
Not like I have much else better to do. Till we actually go out somewhere. Anyways, unless someone wants my attention for something. Nope, I don't think so.
Then sure, why not? I'm going ahead and deal with the statue.
The only other person that has the ability to
transport these.
disassemble stuff would be either the god of Arcana or the goddess of thaumaturgy.
Yeah, so I'm going to...
I recommend if you want to disassemble them, if you want to disassemble the small mage college, I recommend either Acro or Vertex.
Got it.
Because it's covered in runes. And also there's an elevator.
Ooh, can we actually utilize that elevator?
Yeah, if you want to repurpose the location to something else. There's also an area underground that you might have to clear up all the skeletons down there.
Dang.
And there's also a Behir skeleton down there.
Got it.
Lucky it's not a Behir Lich. That would be terrifying.
Yeah, I don't know how to clear it out correctly. Anything else?
at the moment, that's all I can think of at the moment, other than obviously the ruined wizard tower, but that's about it.
Yeah.
Seems like someone already disassembled the, what is it called? The greenhouse like plant place, and built an actual home over there, and also that bridge. But that's about it. I never know, there might be someone else out here somewhere.
Really? There could be actually someone alive here?
Not here, alive. I said something else.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna be like, okay, then that's interesting. I guess someone got sealed in here. I'll be entertaining, actually.
Actually, I think about it for a minute. No, there's nothing here.
That you can sense, or that is blocked?
No, there's nothing here.
Okay.
Other than, I was just double checking. Also checked the other, the magic location, because it was kind of weird. It made it look like people just disappeared at it, and looked like nothing happened to it. Other than maybe the front doorway kind of had a little hole in the roof, but that's about it.
Yeah, so he's gonna go ahead and just put the statue into his storage room.
So if I think about it, that mage place is actually almost fully functioning, other than there might be a moldy carpet.
Oh, that's right! I have a storage ring. I'm gonna put them all into the storage ring. So how many units of timeline is it again? Because I know it was a lot.
Equivalent of about 10,000 tons.
10,000 tons? Dang. Yeah, I think this is enough timeline what we needed too. And
yeah,
I guess
but you won't be able to shape it unless it's a define, or someone has the ability to shape things with magically. Only person I know that can do that isn't that would be oh, I know who. I'm surprised you haven't found him yet.
It's the timeline that we needed, so I'm just gonna give it to them.
Yeah, she can't shape it, but her brother can.
And it's something that we needed for the one thing that's gonna happen at some point.
Yeah. But sadly, our blacksmith can't shape it without the right rune type. He has the hammer for it, he just doesn't have the anvil for it. Or forge. It's hot enough to make steel. But that's it.
Yeah, okay. I got that. Got it. And there's nothing else?
You can still utilize the windmill thing along with stuff, because it'll make things burn a little hotter when you have something, a rune in there. It's just, we don't have anyone that has the ability to make runes, sadly. Other than divine related. We could have someone. If you get busy, he says jokingly.
Yeah, but I'm gonna get you first. But anyways, he's saying jokingly.
I don't think I need more kids. I think 6 is good enough.
As he's just stepping to.
One's divine and one's a demi. I don't think I need any more special children at the moment.
Sure about
that. That could possibly level up.
Perhaps I can help.
You're not even there. Oh yeah, okay. You can read. You can hear what he's saying, but not what I'm saying.
Oh, I didn't realize it was Ernest talking.
Yeah, when Ernest is talking, more likely he can hear what he's mentally saying as well.
Oh.
Like, I don't want to do. You just mentally see him have a very decorative mind. Like, if I have another child, this might happen. Like mentally, this.
Yes, but how about a dog? How about one for dog? Think about that.
I thought you weren't I thought you weren't interested in me because I was a male looking.
You're correct. I just wanted you to think about it because I thought it'd be funny.
Yeah.
You're just sitting there and
let you deal with that.
I am going to fluff your butt. Anyways.
Please don't. I don't want to be the one being fluffed.
He's like, and there's only you know visually he's just annoyed, like your typical cat touching no tail.
Sipping is gay.
Sassy dog is sassy.
He's your
Anyways,
champion.
I know.
Sipping
If you
tea.
like my underfluff, you can actually do something about it. He says with a tease to Alaric in his head.
Do what now? You fucking what, bruv?
Underfluffies. Meaning, get dirty. It's a pretty much a slang between their species.
You
As
fucking
in-
what, bruv? You wanna fucking,
You
you fucking wanna go? You wanna fucking wanna go?
Anyways.
I'll show you how they
And
break
this
it down
is-
in Arcana. I'll show you how the real Arcan does it.
Pretty much literally underfluffies means sex slang.
Within
That's
that,
the reason why,
no,
that's the reason why he never bothered about it, because he thought your character didn't care.
yeah, he's
About
just
that
sipping
stuff.
tea right now.
That's why.
Actually, no, he's actually going to start doing stuff right now. He's actually going to start heading off toward the town.
He's just like sitting there like, I am going to come for you, Duggo. He's like, he teleports over him, and instead he doesn't do anything other than playfully just boop him. You know, with his paw, like.
She's like, Alex?
Perhaps I'll give you the angel treatment. Turn you to your female form.
Actually, I can do that.
Oh. Curious. Just out of curiosity, let me see.
I have to get the picture for him. When he does have a female version of himself. He just chooses not to, because it doesn't feel natural to him. If it makes you happy.
Meanwhile, Gilbo throws up her hands because she's bored, and she's like, "I'm just gonna find some wood and make some wooden plates or something because this is boring."
My character is already whack because Ernest is too busy talking to his champion. But he just went over to where they're at. I think I was at church.
There it is. I found it. I think I shared
Gilbo's-
this. I hope I didn't share this for something else already. Let's see.
What is it?
Where's that cat? Picture, the girl treasure I have. It's somewhere. It's in here somewhere. Is it over here? No, I'll have to go hunt for it. Okay, fine. Is it in, or am I being dumb? Is it in the proper area like normal? Where is it? Or did I forget to move it? I think I forgot to move it. I think I forgot to move it. Yeah, I think I did. Oh yeah, I forgot to move it. It's okay. Is it in here? No. Here. Actually, I do actually have that image properly for something, but Jesus, I thought I did, but I guess not. Anyways, let's see. Go back further into the thing. Is it somewhere here? Nope. Anyways, where the fuck is that picture at? Anyways,
Meanwhile, Gilbo's like, "There's gotta be."
I only
wood
one
here
that's the
somewhere."
closest to what they will look like is really silly. But some reason, when they turn into a female, their skin darkens. Some
Hey
reason.
yo, now I'm gonna need to say it out of character.
Mm-hmm. What?
Hmm?
What, I have a problem with that? There it is. I think the one I have to. This is gonna have to be a placeholder for now. Till I can actually find that later. Hmm. Say how meow to you. Hope you're happy.
But yeah,
This
Gilbo
house.
slot Gilbo utters. There's got to be some wood around here somewhere. I'm making some bowls and plates and shit.
Where did you place it somewhere?
People.
People, okay.
Mhm.
I'm. Mmm. Mmm.
The only thing that's missing from the image is obviously the kitty cat ears, but that's enough.
He looks like just I need to go back into the inn. He goes enters the inn.
He doesn't realize it. It just feels unnatural for him to turn into that.
Oh, oof, oof. Like airs out his shirt a little bit. Oof.
You know I can hear your thoughts.
Please, please don't read my thoughts, please.
I can't control that, actually. You know that one little like, oh damn.
Oh damn. Oh shit. It's like the SpongeBob memes. Like, it's alright, it's alright, Alex. Just imagine him as a girl. Just imagine him as a girl. Oh no, he's hot.
Right, what did you do? Where's it under?
Oh, look in people. Oh, DJ. That is female. The closest I will get a better one, but that's the placeholder. But it's gonna be very difficult to find a dark-skinned, cat woman-like person.
I mean, that's a really good chocolate one.
Yeah, I know. Chocolate. The forbidden chocolate.
Not forbidden, Nani.
Well, don't know. How do you think Alex thinks about it?
He is conflicted.
He's conflicted.
Now?
Meanwhile, Gilbo is looking around.
Or
Like,
a bi with a female lean. If you get the joke.
Yeah, Alex is now feeling conflicted.
Yeah, but also.
I forgot my character can also sense it too. He's just like,
And then when they look back for what's his face was, they're just a woman.
the heck?
Gilbo having forgotten where the wood was in the town.
And also, what's funny, when he's a woman, he's actually taller.
Oh dear
like,
lord.
Wait, what? Did I get connected to
It's
the wrong
because
one?
his cat, specifically, even though he's a black cat, he's actually a panther.
Gilbo looking for wood because she's fucking bored out
Then
of
she,
her mind.
and then she gets distracted and sees Pretty Woman.
Gilbo's like, the fuck? And she says, Evelyn, do you remember where in town we put all like the,
what about this one?
lumber and shit?
It's
I'm
literally
pretty
right
sure this
outside.
one- Yeah, this one's AI generated.
also-
This one's AI generated, unfortunately, but
No, that's literally was. That's not AI generated. She actually put it down. But anyways.
no, I sent her one.
I know it's really hard. How bad are the eyes slash thingies?
The fingers are. I mean, from a distance, it doesn't look too bad.
It doesn't look too bad. Her eyes look a little janky, but tail looks weird too.
I guess my character's like sipping tea. Why did we use this before?
Because it's not my natural state. Anyways.
Meanwhile, Gilbo
What?
goes and gets the wood from.
Because, like you said, sadly, this uses energy for me to turn into be this as well.
Oh, so it is polymorph. Got it. And it seems back to what he's doing. Anyways, he going to Angelina.
Oh, no. I am going to torment the dog. Don't mind me.
Please,
It's entertaining.
please.
You mean you're gonna have fun with the dog and accidentally make cops? Got it.
Not like I care at this point.
Excuse,
that's okay.
hold on, excuse me.
You did sound like you cared a lot. No, you don't.
This kid, she just see this. He was actually what he verbally said is a little different what he's thinking.
Yeah, no. He's
Actually, what he saying kind of verbally, but no one else can really hear him. But you hear what he's thinking, like, it's like a good time. Then you hear a loud smack. No, don't think that. He's not interested.
he's sipping tea right now. Anyways, he's just
Because
like
I'm actually this. Is he converts back?
I mean, all, if,
Anyways.
and all
He
that,
doesn't
if
really
all,
care right now.
if all that
He's
matters
in
is the exterior,
work mode.
it matters what I see.
Yeah, it's not that bad exterior. I can actually do that for a while.
Oh
I
dear.
can comfortably stay. I can comfortably stay that way for 24 hours, but then I have to recast it.
Eating another cookie. Let's go.
Gilbo starts turning the wood, some of the wood that
Oh
she
no.
biked or whatever, into like
Perhaps if I had a
bowls
few
and plates
drinks
and
in
stuff.
me. Oh.
You know you'll make happy little accidents if you do that, though. He
Yeah.
actually altered his voice temporarily to be sillier.
Well.
You know, typically like this little sassy, chocolates,
Well.
Yeah, I know.
fun voice.
Technically, I'm an accident, so I'm a happy little accident myself.
Anyways, I'll be right over.
I'ma just do the craft rules for Gilbo.
Yeah, go. Yeah, you can do that.
Oh wait, I keep forgetting. Hold on.
She's making, because what she's
Hold
doing
on.
is she's using the wood that.
I forgot about this.
Yeah, but actually, that's funny. That's not how you surely. What's funny. This is what's in this tree before he actually met. What?
Don't worry about it.
He's just. He has his. Remember, they are their champion. They usually do sometimes get a relationship.
Oh no, that has nothing to do with it.
Yeah, but the
I'm just
person that he's
right
actually.
now.
But the person. Huh? What's
I'm just
going on?
sipping tea right now.
So what are you doing? Trying to do?
Oh no, this is just something else entirely. It's just something that I forgot to do a couple of times.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I also forgot to do this thing as well.
I was just probably gonna take a few drinks. It's like, oh Lord.
Trying to remember who certain people were.
Oh,
No.
help me.
It's just something I literally forgot to do a while back. Wait, I need to do one more, actually, because there was one right instant.
Was it related for people you interacted with?
No, it's not that. The thing that never went away.
You heard what I said.
I'll just say this much, since those didn't bother him, but this one apparently did. I'm laughing at this. So those didn't trigger him. This does. Okay.
I'm finding some decent ones, but
Huh.
He's like, meanwhile, most of the video at this point, the character is mentally unstable.
This is gonna be fun. So yeah, Ernest felt like a very disturbing energy, and it just disconnects.
Actually,
not because of that reason. It's because something else. This is like I forgot the role.
Yeah, because he has issues. Because the conscience that's kind of trying to take over him doesn't like Alarix.
Like is a strong word.
I said dislike.
No, that's still a low level word.
Yeah,
It is borderline just murder. I rolled so bad. Apparently when he was touching my, well, at least tempted to try to scratch my ear and everything else, he didn't care. This apparently he did. Out of everything.
And actually, right when the disconnection happened, she's like, I'm worried about something. We'll worry about our attention later. He says, Alarix.
I forgot about
Is once he's
uh,
mentally no longer there, she's just sitting there like he just realized something's wrong right away.
because if Gilba was aware of what's going on, she would have taken Alarix and had them leave town, and had her and Alarix leave town.
Yeah, but it's not. It was kind
It's
of
something that
Alex's
no one
fault.
will notice. It's just only one that would notice it. It's just that.
Is his individuals. You guys, because of the constant the belittlement of him doing something, led to him becoming this way.
I forgot I rolled that. I keep
Yeah.
forgetting how bad that was rolled too.
Yeah, that was
I hate
terrible.
it.
That was terrifying, terrible.
It was.
And it was cause of the constant him of Alarix doing a certain thing.
I'm just glad that I rolled well to make sure I don't target specific individuals.
What's going
Like
on?
straight up warmonger levels of stuff, but don't worry about it.
Yeah, remember the incident when you kept on getting angry about him because he fucked with time?
Yeah.
Your character? It actually may have slightly broke what's his face.
How?
Because I rolled a 1.
What?
Yes,
What?
he might have wrath energy in him.
Not even wrath.
No, that's what that is.
Roll
That's
a
what-
one. Roll a
no.
one for what?
His mental cycle. See if he would shift after the incident.
I rolled a nat 1.
What
It
you
was
know,
fun.
typically his character isn't he typically good at lying?
He is very good at lying and usually doesn't care about stupid things like this. But apparently I rolled so bad that it just broke it completely. So I forgot
Now
about
he's
it for
kinda-
a while.
He's neutral towards certain things.
I don't even care about people that are like Koji. It's just the fact I rolled so bad. I rolled so bad.
Yeah, you were so horrible.
It
So
was
that sounds.
funny.
So it's a story arc of its own that he has his inner demons that he may have to deal with. That's what I'm jokingly calling it. So the reason why this happened is because related of constantly of something. Which, unintentionally, Alex may have alignment broke Evelyn.
Well, a specific part of him, yeah.
Amazing.
What, the good?
Yeah.
He is
Oh
so
my God.
good. As long as he doesn't mentally break, he won't go on Merce for heal.
That's why Ernest suddenly like changed his mind all of a sudden. Alex will notice that about having fun with him. Because he had a gut feeling about, oh no. What did I...
The funny
did I
thing
do
is,
something?
my character was literally ignoring it too. I was like, wait, I forgot. This is not normal people. This is Alarix. Come on, I need a roll. Because usually he would just ignore and not care. Because Arkin. / Pauline Spirit. Especially when it comes to, he usually does not care, but, I
Because they
forgot
tend
he
to
was
have sometimes multi-partners, but mostly related by nobility. Or standards related they have. But Ernest has his own little standards. He would happily take about him. He does have a limit number. It's 3.
out of character. He wouldn't care. Sadly,
I know, but he only thinks is. But something does though. So, but sadly, Ernest is half not sure what to do. Other than he kind of pokes up and you see, he was going to go over where you are, and he he can click off. He just chooses not to. I can't always. I can click you from reading my thoughts. I just had stop listening to yours. That's what he says.
Now the thing right now is that if Alex was to probably try to connect back to Evelyn, it's just literally a black void.
Hold on, Alex is connected to Evelyn? What?
Ernest.
No, Evelyn disconnected from her.
Ernest. And And that's the concerning part for Ernest, because Ernest seems to be concerned about something, and then I will be temporarily disconnecting for the time being, so you won't hear my thoughts, because I'm gonna go talk to the the hero that's connected to Angelus.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I'm not sure what my character is because I just moved to
Even
here.
though if he,
This is probably
even though
something
if
that
he
he was
becomes,
walking.
even though if he becomes evil, we might have to try and put him down.
No, it's because of the problem with Thessians, where they can get split personalities, and it develops as a own entity in them because of their magic.
But the only way to stop it, usually with some species, is to just kill them.
Not with them. Remember, if you kill them, remember, Thessians can be reborn, and he's also a champion.
Put the dog down. I just love how this is like literally what Gilbo's first option is. Put the dog down.
I wasn't talking about the dog.
No, I know. I was referring to myself, Potato.
The metaphorical situations. Anyways, there is a way to deal with this issue. There's only one person that can clip into his brain, his dream state, to actually interact with this, but no one has bothered her about that.
He did.
Or
He did.
he did. She's aware that that's their issue, but she doesn't know if it got worse or not. Well, actually, I think she would.
Fucking check
Because
it.
she will be able to sense she'll be able to sense.
The mental rot needs to be clipped. It is a diseased branch. It must be removed.
Not really.
It's an
It's an entity of its own.
You know what would be funny if he actually accidentally got murdered? I will be laughing that the team literally made their own enemy, which is basically a offhand of Evelyn. If he ever gets reborn, there's like two entities now. A actual one that's probably part of darkness and one that's part of balance.
Yeah, but there is a way to push out that darkness, as in kick it out. But only one person actually can do that. And he usually stays in his plane of existence. You know who that is.
Name.
Not
Is it
not
Zeppelin?
darkness, but you know, I'm referring
Yeah,
to like an
Cephalin.
evil god or something. That's also
Somebody
Wouldn't be funny.
get Dream. Somebody get Dream Daddy.
Mm.
Well, I'm not wrong. What? I'm not wrong.
And also, that guy's still fucking single. Anyways.
Oh yeah, because he hasn't met a certain treasure cat yet.
Yes, and also let you know the course.
Why would any of Evelyn have a problem with this?
Oh, he
No,
doesn't.
He doesn't actually, but it's just there's an entity trying to control him that was created by a large form of anger.
The question is Ernest actually going to legitly tell him?
No.
Yeah.
What?
There's a reason why, because there's a way to get rid of the problem without saying anything, that he possibly may have accidentally caused this, because
I mean, the best way is for us to for Gilbo and Alaric to just leave.
Not really. It's actually very easy to deal with. It's just this way.
Please leave out of the safety zone so you could be hunted. That sounds like a great idea.
No, you're actually safer because you're among gods.
Yeah.
So that's the thing. You're actually safer here than anywhere else, even though he's feeling like this. Is very easily, even if someone seems unstable, even Angelus could stop them within seconds. Stop the situation by just.
And we all know she would, because there are children in this fucking town.
Yeah, but she's just sitting there trying to figure it. I know what she already knows of the problem, and she's just kind of like, I would love to chisel at this, but I'm gonna wait a little bit for now. But then if there's another trigger, I will try to deal deal with it.
I'm laughing because out of the whole situation, he was not even triggered. That's the funnier part.
You could be triggered. very easily.
And they're like, "All right, Doc's turning evil. We gotta drown him in the river." I'm sorry, Evelyn. We love you, but you're a danger for everyone
I have a
now.
question. How can you drown a Fessian?
Simple. You shove their head underwater and bash their skull in with a giant rock. That's how you drown a Fessian.
Did you forget that some of them have gills? They're amphibious.
Shit.
The only ones that are not are Boulder and most of the Boulder class and most of the Fire individuals.
Damn.
As in, yeah.
My Oonga Boonga tactic won't work then. Damn.
Yeah, but your characters don't really know that's going on, other than all Alex knows that Ernest is acting strange, and that's about it.
The thing is, though, and I'm rolling this as well. I'm gonna roll this as well. I won't say if he consciously even notices it. He's just like walking normally. Yeah.
Like, yep, there's a beast in there. Anyways,
Gilbo. Gilbo.
What's the point of making places?
Gilbo, stay here.
Why?
Like you don't.
I just need to go out for a little bit. Stay here.
You gotta have fun with the dog, with the cat.
Trying to figure out why the cat is. He's not there. He's over here, actually.
Yeah, he's not there.
He's over
Yeah,
here.
he went to go talk. He went to go talk to a certain Durgan boy.
As my character just like walked into the church, like nothing happened, because he doesn't even know that it even happened.
And sadly,
I think at some point you can be like, why is it so quiet?
Sadly, I don't think you know Celestial.
Didn't you say? So, no, Celestial is not similar to something else, right?
Abyssal's Abyssal.
No, it's not. It's not similar to anything else, right?
No.
Okay, no, then I wouldn't know it.
No.
We seem to be in a conversation with each other about something. But that's funny. He forgot also to convert himself back into his. He did turn into it again, into his one self again, but he forgot to turn back to Narf. So you just see female what's his face there talking to it. You get to see you get to see the shapes a little better from the side.
Ernest, and he does like a voice crack. Ernest. Well, what's going on? You just.
We might have a little problem, but I'm worried if I tell you, it might become worse.
The funny thing is, he's like literally like went up to the church perfectly fine, and just like he was like, "Here you go, I got a time for you."
I think I get the point. Is there?
All I know, there's something oddly wrong, maybe with someone.
That's.
Is there
something we can do?
That isn't normal. Yeah, but I think only individuals that can mess with dreams can do that. But I don't actually.
The pirates.
That's all I said. Well, one of them. She's not that powerful, but she can get in there. But if she doesn't do it wrong, she wind up being stuck in there.
She invaded my dreams.
I know.
And now there's something else that's gonna be invading my dreams.
Meanwhile, Gilbo secretly listening in. Because she didn't listen.
Yeah, I mean, I would probably smell Gilbo. I was like, Gilbo. Gilbo.
She's like, you said there's something wrong with somebody. She's like, I could have sworn at that one
I
point
told you,
Evelyn.
Gilbo, I told you, Gilbo, to stay back at the inn.
She's like, no, because I need to point something out.
Actually, it's not anything to worry about right at the moment.
She's like, I know,
Because
but I
it's-
just want. She's like, look, I'm not gonna do anything about it. I just want confirmation.
Also,
She's like, I just want confirmation on it. I'm not gonna make things worse. You have my word as being part
also
of
leaving isn't the best option. Just let you know.
She's like, fine, but is Evelyn going to does the circle think motion with the finger around an ear?
No, he's getting a secondary personality.
She's like, I thought something was weird because when he was chopping that wood, I could have sworn I saw his eye twitch really weird.
What?
I,
When was this?
yeah, I was gonna. Oh, back when he was chopping wood for like the wall, I think.
This is.
I just
Let you
didn't
know.
tell you because I didn't want you to worry.
This
Wait,
is
didn't you roll really low on your insight though? So I don't think you would.
Yeah,
know.
but you're low in, but it is still noticeable. But on the why, she had no idea.
Yeah.
yeah.
That's about now. That's all that happens.
She assumed that like he was like slowly going mad for putting up with their bullshit. Because the group is pretty chaotic.
But you don't realize it's not really the group that may have led to the problem. That's thing she doesn't know. The reason why he's not saying exactly other than he might be going to a problem, but the source of it, he's not pointing it specifically.
She's gonna make a guess. She's like, now I know I'm probably jumping to assumptions.
Let's
But
not,
just say that-
Skilbo.
but
Let's
doesn't-
not jump to assumptions.
She's like, no,
We don't
no,
want
I'm
we
just-
don't want the full
it's-
truth
It's
revealed.
just a theory. It's just a theory. It doesn't intentionally hold any water. But let's assume that you and me accidentally lecturing him about what he did. You know the thing that he did.
Sleeping with the.
No. The
The time
leaving
thing?
the
Well,
note.
technically he didn't do that.
Yeah, but him doing that would not have fixed anything. He actually saved the timeline. Ernest says to them.
So I think now my theory is that maybe us doing that put some kind of mental stress on Evelyn, which may have created another personality. That's only a theory that I'm going off of.
Yeah, but
Well-
again, I'll go sound oddly specific. I would say roll an insight on that.
Yeah, it would be
Isn't
an
it-
insight.
Because this is all for drama reasons. It's funny.
It would be
There's
an
no way anyone
insight.
can pinpoint anything.
No.
You would have to roll an insight, Bugjaw.
Damn it.
Or either of you guys have to.
Hold on. Do I
'Cause you can't-
have... Do I
If it
have-
doesn't roll high enough, I'm
Do I have
sorry.
insight?
It's more likely to just be assumption that she's not. She more likely thinks she's wrong if you didn't roll high enough,
Then I'll just
or
add...
she has no
but I could-
idea.
Or it'd be like, but I could be wrong.
But I might put a little thought in it, but that's about it. That's what an insight would be.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, if proficiency on insight.
Yeah, Alric's not gonna roll any insight on it because he wouldn't even think that him being responsible would
He
be
doesn't-
even if he wouldn't. Alric, there's no way Alric would think he's responsible.
True.
23.
Oh,
23.
she rolled high enough. DJ.
No, yeah, I know that much. Yeah, you can think of that
23.
thing, yeah.
And she's like,
She-
yeah, that's more than likely what happened. Yep. Fuck.
The thing is, though, again with Alarix, though, he can assume if he wants to or not, because again,
Or
He's
he's just
not.
gonna be in
theory
denial.
Gil will follow.
He's just gonna be like,
You can be in denial if you want to.
Gilbo,
It's not like
Gilbo, take it
you
from me. I
100%
think
know he's telling the truth.
Gilbo, take it from me. I think you're just grasping at straws. There could be a number of reasons for this happening. Perhaps even just the
Gilbo's
fact
like,
of the time break happening at all might be responsible for it.
and Gil was like, fine. But if you ever find Evelyn above your bed with a rusty knife, I told you so.
Well, it's a good thing I've had my tetanus, huh? At least, and at least, well, it's at least in the other timelines I have.
She's like, yes, but what about this
You
reality?
go to this most interesting poker face on the guy's face. He's just, as a woman. That kind of a look where, like, is he that dense? Like, look.
It's a good thing I've had my drinks.
She's like,
Oh, you're drunk. Oh, okay.
Drunk? No.
She says,
Slightly
Alex?
intoxicated, maybe.
Now Gilbo's like, now Alex, you excuse
Thank-
me. I have some cups, bowls, and plates to make out of wood. Or I'm going to go
Don't
stir
worry about it.
crazy.
Gilbo, you're embarrassing me in front of the pretty lady.
You know who I am. Turns back into a man.
Yeah.
Gilbo then
Oh,
utters,
it's back to the
honey,
normal form, but yeah.
and
Just
Gilbo
for entertainment.
utters, honey, you don't need me to embarrass you. You on the rare occasion embarrass yourself far more often than I embarrass you. Not trying to be mean. I love you. But sometimes you say the darndest
You hear
shit.
this female giggle coming from freaking Ernest.
Did he turn back into the female form?
Yes, he just temporarily turned it back and he turned back to
Yeah.
giggling.
I mean, Gilbo's not wrong.
Alex is gonna
No.
try to hide his tail wagging. He's like, all right, well.
Yeah, but back to normal things on hand. He's perfectly normal. It's funny. He's just perfectly normal. He's going to church and handing Angelina the timeline bar. It's like, here you go for the thing.
And I'm going to boop your face. Anyways.
Why? I just got here to give you the stuff that we need.
No, I just have a gut reason I needed to.
Uh-huh.
As her eyes just twinkle a little bit. Anyways.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Your character's not pressed.
Uh-huh. Little man. Anyways.
Is that another flirt? I will.
Don't worry, I've been flirted by both you and somebody. But that's about it.
And
I don't remember
Gilbo's
flirting.
like-
It was you that did it first. I was chilling for a minute.
Yeah,
Gilbo's like, oh, and
chilling.
Alex?
Hope you don't chill like a villain. She says with a joke.
Yes, Gilbo.
She's like, do we need any more, like, plates or bowls? Because I was gonna go make some more out of wood.
If
So yeah,
I guess you can go ahead and do that.
She's like, oh,
Right.
and if I'm...
We just don't want him to turn into a Bond villain. Wait.
Bond.
You get the joke out of character.
Yeah, I
Sure.
do. It was like,
Well,
Bond.
out of character, like, the only person who probably would get that joke is Gilbo. When Divines actually made that joke. Because he's
Yes.
a reincarnate
The only
from
thing I got-
way long ago.
The only thing I think about villains is them, someone
These-
dying.
Bond villains are. They wind up having really creative layers that could kill you if you don't know what you're doing.
Oh, so
Anyways,
a villain would expect me to die then.
it's almost as bad as
Gilbo-
going to go into.
Yeah, well, she's walking away. It's like the easiest way to kill Alarix was to say that you needed help transporting some
They'll,
gems,
they'll,
and then when he looks away, bash him over the head with a shovel and throw him into the river.
they'll and Evelyn be like, "No, Mr. Cheska, I expect you to die."
Goodbye, Jessica. This is like a shark out.
As he's petting something.
So yeah, Alex is gonna like reach up and like scratch behind their ear. It's like,
Happy and they purring noises.
Now to make those scratching rolls. Oh boy.
Yeah.
That's fine with you in a minute. I need to talk to this gentleman bit about some stuff.
yes, the blacksmith. All right.
Cause yeah, my character's not gonna roll no more. So yeah, they're happy to do whatever they want. Because right now their connection is a void, and not even my character knows about it either. He didn't even feel it. It didn't even affect him physically. It's just only that happened. I
knocked my communication to connection for some reason. Anyways, you get the joke.
Yeah, my character's like, huh, this is really quiet. Oh well.
I don't know if it's just a
She'll catch you on eventually.
No, he already caught on already instantly. He's not stupid. He's a god.
I was referring to Evelyn.
Not a very strong one, but he is one.
Yeah, no, he's referring to my character, which he's like, at least I don't have to worry about listening to them doing it.
Insert, are you sure about that?
So,
You're saying that?
I rolled a 30. Okay. So
I was
rolled
out of
30
character.
Yeah.
So I rolled 38 on the thonk and 31 in the craft. Do I roll for how many like plates, bowls, cups, and the whatnot that I make?
I usually do about a certain amount of time. If you want to make about enough for like well, obviously end tables, ends, the tables in the end. That would be, if they had a full party, that would actually take you 2d6 related of hours.
Alright, let me roll.
Not hours, but 30 minutes increments.
Wait, what? 30-minute increments?
Remember, 30-minute increments, because remember, a d6 is each number on it is 30 minutes instead of 15. If you,
Am I literally making all of the bowls, dishes, and cups for the entire fucking inn?
Yes.
Oh boy, yes. I mean, there are 31, so they're going to be crafted really well. But
the highest quality you can make in, I think, is nice.
I mean, it's definitely something that's worthy of eating out of.
3.
Oh, a 10.
6. 6 hours.
Huh? Wait, what?
4.
6 fucking hours?
Of needing you to roll a 60-20, and then they'll tell you how many. That will be related to how many in them all together as separate entities. So I'm just going to multiply that by multiple.
Wait, there's multiple d20s that I need to roll?
Yeah, it's a 6 of them as a blob.
Oh, roll d20 times repeat 6?
No.
Or 6d20. Okay. 6d20.
And you make.
If I rolled this correctly.
You made 76 of each.
76 plates, 76 bowls, 76 cups, and I haven't made cutlery yet.
You don't. It's best to make that stuff out of metal. But only thing that makes it okay to be made into made of what is usually a spoon. Well, that's about it. And that's mostly just for stews and soups and that stuff. Anyways.
Oh, this is nice. Alex is gonna be so happy. We don't have to pay someone to make fucking plates.
Anyways, meanwhile, other than certain other significance of chaos.
He was looking at the back of Angelina like, So, anyways, because I know you're not gonna do this.
I'm spend a little fun with you because I feel like I need to for a bit.
Who?
Angelina just like picks him up and brings him to his house.
Oh? He's like, what the heck?
Yeah, because she needs to put him in a controlled area that she can magically enchant a location to have used something. Where if something happens, he just can't wake up. Pretty much she will force him into a coma.
Death by snail.
Like, if it goes wrong, yeah, but she's trying to do it enough related to incapacitate him. Then she'll start having fun with his dreams for a bit. But if it doesn't go to plan, Evelyn might not wake up, and then she'll have to go bug her sister. I can't do it. I can't fix it. I can't fix him.
I think she wants to do it now. Even though it's not bad right now.
Not serious, but it is somewhat upsetting, Ernest.
Because of the black void. There's really just a black void in the connection.
Yeah, he's like...
I rolled so
That's why he went to go talk to Hayes, and then you can try fixing it first. If that don't work, I'll step in. Anyways, if that don't work,
because literally he was been talking to Ernest like it was like nothing. Like, oh, well, you done having fun with
Then it became a boy.
Funny enough, out of character, I literally just forgot his name.
Ernest. Poor Ernest.
Not Ernest.
He's like
not Koji's character.
Alrix?
He would not have heard the vote. He was not able to hear your thoughts. Only Ernest was.
Well, not anymore, but yeah, it's just like he would, if he was to see Ernest, he was like, oh, did you finish having fun with Alrix? I guess you're gonna have some posts.
He just pouts at him.
Not knowing anything whatsoever.
He's just pouting at him. Because he knew something's wrong. But that's why Angelina's acting a little funny.
Flipping too.
Come on, DJ, I'm sending you something.
It's up to you if you want to. In other words, you could do it inside if you really
DJ,
want to.
this
Or
you?
you really think they're just having a good time.
DJ, this you?
Huh?
I sent you something.
You saw this guy on the second day to go home. Yes, literally just the guy sitting laying there like, I don't know. I'm just chilling.
That's what you were trying to do the entire time during the game last night.
Oh no, yeah. I mean, that's just funny. It's funny. It's fun. It's literally the bard. I literally purposely trying to be the bard in the game. I'm not trying to be a dangerous entity. I'm just being a bard. I'm gonna have every single race.
All right. Yeah, Alrix goes back to his home then.
For now. And while for a second you swear you saw Evelyn get kidnapped by literally Angelina. With a very concerned look on her face.
Well, looks like they're gonna have some fun tonight.
Really, she doesn't want to. She's just doing. She's using it as a ruse that she's actually trying to get into his mind.
Hopefully, maybe I'm not the only one. Hopefully, maybe he's not the only one.
You know, my character is not believing it whatsoever. He's just like, you good?
Good. I enjoyed this. And he just, Alexa's just like, why did you?
As my pal just like touch her forehead, like, are you okay? I know you're not gonna do it, so he has a slight bit of trust issues with her, so since he knows her personality well.
Yeah, when she's in, oh, you know, she's sassy, but she's like kind of the good sassy, because she's not neutral. She's actually good.
I
So
know.
like waiting, so, and like, you know, as you just worry about it, as she just you could try to concept, but you might not succeed. As she gives your character a smooch on the forehead while she has you on the bed. She's kind of metaphorically roofing them, but you get the idea.
I rolled really bad.
Yep, you're unconscious. You go into a dream state. Anyways.
Wait, hold on. Because there's one other thing I forgot. What was the passive?
Huh?
I'm looking at my passives. Because there's one other thing I have on me.
What's funny, any items you have on you are not helping with this situation. Because they know something's wrong with you.
Yeah.
That's what they're acting weird too. They're nervous.
Even though he's not even like, it's like two mentalities. It's funny.
Yeah, they can trickle around and they just notice there's like this little void in his mind somewhere they can't access at the moment. That's about it. He doesn't know it's there. Everyone else that can communicate his mind that can bypass its abilities can. So that's what's going to be fun there.
Yeah, so I guess he gets falling asleep. He's just like, huh? Goddamn woman. What now?
No, it's nothing new. It seems to be a void that you're in.
He's not entertained. He's just sitting across arm like, uh-huh.
Where is that?
If you just wanted me to go to sleep, just literally just ask.
I know. I'm sorry, I just didn't want something to get suspicious.
Hmm.
There he is. As he was like... And then she changes the area into a white void so you can fucking see him. He just like... She just pulled in this, like a pretty much a shadow version of herself into the area.
Huh.
And he's just trying
What's the
to...
American from?
Yeah, but they're separate personalities, remember?
Yeah, but no, the thing is that he doesn't even know what it is. He still thinks it's like Angelina's child or something. He's like, so why did you pull a clip?
Not a clone. There's a tale the difference between the clone. Is the person one being quiet, or is he being super pissed off?
Nah, he's not aggressive towards her. He only is aggressive. He's just ignoring Eris completely. That's just about it at the end of the day. He has only one target. Because I rolled well to where he won't attack the other people that are not part of the issue. So he's just there standing silently. It's just like unactive.
Yeah. So he's there. He's just like, actually, I have a question.
No, that definitely looks like a clone. It's not reacting. Do you need activator or something?
Well, as a trigger, say a certain dog's name.
Why?
Just do it. So does he?
That's what I'm thinking. I don't think he's gonna willfully say your dog's name. Not because of anything, he just doesn't want to. He just doesn't really want to.
Because he just actually does randomly say it about him, of his full name.
Yeah. You know, he's It's not gonna be really active, but yeah, not active. He doesn't bud the ace. I thought you were Twitch or something. Apparently not.
Okay, fine. What about... She explains, starts saying the repeating events related that happened for quite a while back ago that he was taught. She starts talking about it.
Yeah,
You know
the
the
thing is, I don't think it's gonna trigger.
yeah, she's talking about the in related to this to the stuff of the one problems that happened before that was someone would drop it. He starts talking about that.
Yeah, but I rolled up for any wordings because I was going to see if you want to keep saying it to actually trigger him completely to be active. Yeah, no, the
No,
word's not working.
she's not saying the name. She's just saying the different things that related to the situation, and also kind of maybe what this actually is to actual Evelyn as well.
So you're saying is
And let you know, I'm just like my sibling. I can maybe deceive somewhat. When I'm telling the truth, my eyes glow.
I know.
So, this entity is a little dark alchemation that seemed to have triggered related to that event. But at the moment, it's still inactive.
He's just looking around on it. Doesn't seem to be hostile.
Well, it just doesn't have a reason of it yet. And if you ever get into that state of hostility, where I'm not able to intervene, you might quote unquote accidentally quote unquote kill the dog.
Now I knew about
Dog?
that.
What dog?
Maybe.
You know who that is. Anyways.
I'm actually wondering something. No. I was gonna see if it was gonna smile. After hearing that word, but apparently not. It's still an apple. Holy crap, these rolls are so dookie.
It's just, yep, it's just, no, I don't care right now.
He's only gonna do one thing. Well, it doesn't look like he wants to attack anyone besides the dogs, so I guess it's harmless.
Yeah.
Until the dog does something stupid.
Yeah, but he will have control of your body. And it could also get aggressive enough where he'll try to attack the others around them. My cat's going into a bag. And being a goober.
He's looking at it. Yeah, but since you've been talking about it, and you're the one also was the first one to flirt with him and everything, and didn't want to attack you, so I don't know.
No, it's because we flirted with him, but I have like for crying out loud, I have a problem.
Oh, I know.
So I have multiple relationships, and so does Ernest. And Ernest seems to be very, very stressed that he can't communicate with you anymore. This will let you know that.
Huh? What do you mean you can't communicate with him?
Yes. When he tries to communicate, it's just a void. And he went to go talk to Kays about it because he did not know how feel comfortable going inside where you went. Because
I thought he was having fun with the dog like normally.
No, he didn't go. He actually was going to, but once the connection randomly severed, he stopped trying to go.
Wait, when did it sever? I was just walking back to give you the timeline. I was just ignoring you completely before then.
It happened about 30 minutes ago.
Weird. I didn't even feel it.
Yeah.
I was ignoring it because I just didn't want to hear him flirting with the other. I know he wasn't flirting, but I don't
severed so hard. He should be able to communicate with you anyways. But something this mean. But he is a lesser. He's not as powerful as you think he is, because he's still young. So if that somehow gets blocked, means something much stronger is blocking his mental connections to you. And that's why he kind of panicked about it because of that reason.
What did it cancel right in the middle of him having fun in the middle of Alarix? That's funny.
No, he was having fun. He was just teasing. What's his face? Because he seemed to have Sal the dog kind of being a little silly when he used his polymorph variant of himself to look like a woman.
I'll just let him go balls to the walls. It's not like anything bad will happen.
You know, I think was going to plan on doing that, but he's just worried about you now more than anything.
I mean, sure. I mean, it was just slightly annoying that he was doing the flirt from the name, but I was like trying my best not to flirt from everyone else too.
Well,
kind of
I just he just has also difficulty accidentally delinking on his own. He's kind of new at it.
Yeah, it's up to him. He can have as much fun as he wants. He's just eating a cookie and then realizes it's fake. God dang it. I'm a snack itch. Don't know why. Oh wait, no, I know why.
I'm just trying to actually assess the problem a little bit and figure out where it can easily get worse. I just hope it doesn't.
It doesn't seem very active.
All right now.
He picks up the.
But I have to. So when you wake up, I'm gonna put a little. Give you a temporary bracelet. So if it does trigger, it will cause you to pass out instead.
Define trigger.
I don't know what it is, but I will know when it is where you don't have control of yourself anymore.
Is that? So if any little thing happens, it will make me pass out in the worst situations to where I shouldn't be. Actually, that sounds really entertaining. Why not?
No, it only happens where you suddenly turned on some reason on the group. Only if you're going to actually hurt the group. Is why. Otherwise, all I know, you just seem to be cranky instead. At the moment.
Actually, I'm
trying to figure
something. Oh. There was a small trigger, but not active trigger. Just a word.
What group?
That's gonna be fun. He just like looks aside for a bit, and he's like, "Wait, what? Wait, what?" He just looks at the thing, and the scene is just covered in words. And the words just basically say, "But you did nothing." It's just written all over the body. That seems to be the only trigger. But it's not active, it's just only words on it. Which is interesting. He's just like, huh. Oh right! Now I remember now. That's right, you guys really did it. Oh well. And it's just sipping tea. Oh.
Sure. So it's word related. Or it's cue words. Or actions, I guess. Matters what they are.
And I think there might have been also just a tally mark. Like you look behind the thing, it's like weird. There's more text here. It just has a list of things saying tally marks. You score or something.
Mm-hmm.
You know the little dash thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's like a dash thing, the counting, and it says the amounts people ignored, and it's just a lot of tally marks. Was it that many? I wasn't even keeping track of that. I didn't even care.
Yeah, but seems like this piece of you does.
That's a lot.
And I actually think I might know who everyone at the bar. I can't privately just talk to you about it, but I'll just have to say them. Out of character. What were they again?
For which one?
The people that triggered it.
Oh no, there's not names. It's just the amount of times people ignored it. It was the number of people there and people not doing anything about it is why there's so many tally marks.
They were trying to, it's just they weren't able to. Remember, you were in another universe, so it's a lot difficult for them to travel over there.
Yeah.
And that's why. And then Aragon came up because that's when he went to go stop the do what it was causing it. But he was not fast enough to get there. Is the issue.
Yeah, it's just funny. It's like
so they're ignoring it because they don't know how to deal with the problem. Except the only one that did was Aragon. It's like, but you guys are stupid, motherfucker. Anyways, why are you not doing anything?
He's just like, well, huh.
Anyways, that's why Aragon knew that something was wrong. He just kept it to himself. But he just, like, angrily got angry with everyone some reason. But the reason why is because no one was doing it.
No one was doing the do.
I guess his body double. I don't know something. Might as well to do something. Oh, it does something. Cool. He just gives a body double a hug.
What?
And body double actually gives him a hug back.
Why would you hug your evil self? It's literally the part of you that's the ultimate piece of shit.
Is it really? It was trying to protect him?
No, it's just no. The reason why it's like this related, it was triggered because no one did anything to keep it from escalating.
Just, like giving a hug, like yeah.
I know it's a weird thing. It's not really, she doesn't know if it's actually evil or not, or it's just a thing. I think it's just angry, and that's about it. That's why I'm saying, well, I think that everyone's fault that this happened. Is you guys were kind of very far away, and he left you with someone that has no social skills.
He's like, he just admitted it. It's like, well,
Kyle sucks at social interactions because remember he usually lives underneath the tree in the void.
Yeah,
you think about that, guys. That's kind of a problem. He kind of lived under a metaphorical rock. He's not stupid.
So this isn't our fault.
But it could have been stopped, but like just let them just deal with their own problem. He didn't do anything.
It's owing directly though. It's just the fact that everyone ignored it. It just tallied up.
Yeah.
And also I rolled a 1, which didn't help it any further. So I'm just looking back and everything.
I mean, no wait. Gilbo actually, now that I remember, Gilbo actually didn't accelerate the problem. She was actually trying to get Alrix to fucking stop. I remember.
Yeah, but none of you guys actually knew. It was way late before then too.
It was too late by the time you actually said something.
That's why the constant.
It was too late.
That's why it's not wrath.
When Aragon showed up. Just let you know that, guys.
Yeah, no. That's why you said it's not wrath, it's vengeance.
Yeah. Yes.
Because he doesn't ever.
He
could easily step up for himself, but he doesn't have a reason to.
at the moment, it's just being assessing the little. It's more the fact that generally no one stopped it, and the one that could didn't do anything because he did not know how to.
What really accelerated was that there were so many divines. It just they did nothing about it till way later. Which is why
It's what? It's because the ones who were there, neither of them had terrible social skills.
Oh no.
Let you know, only three. Yeah, you had 3 divines.
So you're
actually,
telling me this is the consequence of my own actions.
Yeah, because of 3 gods did not know how to de-escalate the situation.
I knew that line was gonna come back to bite me.
To be fair, though, my character's own consequence. He doesn't defend himself properly. He just brushes it off instead of actually confronting them. He only confronts those that are actually evil or something, but usually he'll just ignore them. But that method is so bad because that's literally how school shootings and everything else happens. They brush it off too much. And they snap.
Bully.
Snap very badly.
Bully. Alex, you're a bully.
Meanwhile, me, sees a problem, puts it in a jar. Sees another problem, puts it in a jar.
Then you have no room in that jar.
Well, there's room now, as it became its own entity.
Yeah, and the jar became its own entity now, but Jesus is sitting there thinking, it's not the problem, it's just the problem that no one did anything. To stop it, like I said, the actual divines that were actually there, DJ, were only 3 of them, and none of them are actually connected to, none of them were Exodus. Exodus was actually not there.
No, I know.
And neither was Ernest.
But there was a time mark from him, though, because when the, not Exodus, something else. I forgot again. Exodus was the one that we actually messed around with. So I know Exodus wasn't the one. But a lot of stuff.
Yeah, he would fucking deal with the problem right away. What the fuck, you little shit? Will you just shut up for a minute?
It's great. It's great.
Anyways. But he wasn't there to do anything, so he couldn't stop it. And the Ernest would have realized you're doing something you should not be doing, because it might make it worse. Escalating the problem. But you know, constantly doing that, usually you know someone who bounced off only so many times. To get the joke on that one.
And what made it worse was the fact that they were in a semi-stress situation to where they were constantly being teleported.
Yeah.
It also didn't help. It also didn't help that we could have been in a fucking better timeline, but some other individual fucked everything up.
And the reason like, they were like, I'm trying to kill somebody. Stop moving, motherfucker. Anyways.
Right away. Put back on head.
Was having a hard time killing somebody. That's
Put back on head. He's just like, I guess a hug and they hug it out.
I think he would have gotten there sooner if someone wasn't kind of trying to give him the dip the whole time.
But anyways, he just after they finished hugging, he was like, yeah.
So, as he just pats the individual on the shoulder, the one that's just the word man. So, in this situation, if I think about it, it's more the fault related of what caused this originally from the beginning. Not you! The guy that was originally supposed to keep us all healthy and safely instead of slowly making us go insane instead.
No, I think we should put fault on no one. I think it's the main issue right now.
No, not really. And I think it's actually not really one's any fault. It's just an event that happened. Combination of a high stress and it's made everyone stress, and they're trying to point the blame at people that realize someone actually fixed it. Because if you didn't do that, we wouldn't realize he was fucking with it.
The other thing I'm actually annoyed about is that when I was freaking I might be Lucas, so actually is the main reason why I did that. I didn't realize that. Oh. I still remember everything from back then. It's shards and pieces.
For
Actually,
skeptic,
it's
because
fun.
Prince of your demons is chucking it out.
Yeah, it is. Mm, mm. And so it's not everyone's fault. It's just got multiple triggers. So if I think about it, it's what caused the triggers on this. You know, the tallies.
He just wagging his toes like, maybe I should be more direct.
Yeah. Also, I also need to stop beating around the bush. Anyways.
He's just staring at her. You know dang well you're not gonna do that.
Nope, I'm not. Instead of... Because I don't want to accidentally trigger it and I lose you completely. Because I don't know when it's going to happen.
Me neither.
So, whatever it is, it's just caused by... it was triggered by stress. And everyone else was also stressed at the time, too. Because of the constant teleportation, Wayne have to travel with each other for 6 months out by themselves with everything this gone, so it's kind of boring. And, you know, that walk to the beach.
Either way,
then,
I'm just gonna sit here, since I can just focus on my mind, and not have to worry about anything.
Plus, you know, it was later, it's in the evening, so you have 4 hours till your body forces itself to wake up because you're not tired anymore.
Oh, this isn't late any. I'm gonna start actually being more direct about it.
Yeah, if something bothers you, it's best to talk it out versus actually it other than ignore it or push it aside. Or it becomes, well, you know. Sometimes, you know, you think it bounces off, and sometimes it gets disabsorbed instead. Anyways.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to go ahead and focus on some magic right now, since I have nothing better to do.
Yeah, that's a good way to do that. Also, I know, just remind me. You hear a little you hear a knocking noise. Like, moments later, like, plop. You know the little cute raptor thing that's usually Dulles occurs into. Oh, that took such a long time to get in.
Hi.
Hello. How you doing?
Just like
How did you get in? You'd be surprised how strong we actually are. He's just not as full potential. Oh, right. And are you saying he's still missing some of you guys? From my knowledge, if it's not gems, it's 25 actual objects from my knowledge. That's what Oddball said. Anyways.
Well,
25.
I was chilling.
Not 25. It would not be 25 because you're still missing some of the actual objects you're supposed to have. I do some. Like 20. Is it 30? About 30? Maybe 32? I'm not sure. Let me wrong. But I do know there's also about possibly 30 more gems other than what there was normally. Because there's 35 on each glove, if you wanted to know.
Yeah.
So all together there's about 95 of them.
Right now my character is playing
shit.
with the light spell.
Anyways, meanwhile in Dream State, how is everyone else doing?
How much time would have passed?
Oh wow, his accuracy.
Ironically, only been an hour.
Alric's still waiting, I guess.
I guess after I guess Ernest calms down because he knows it's being dealt with. Is this what's causing the block that caused the permanent void block? Is what she's trying to figure out. Is only problem. Why is there a permanent void block?
Uh, I was going to see if if a word would echo through the connection before it disconnect, and no, the word couldn't get translated because apparently the connection is still very strong. So all it is just block the connection. If it ever gets fixed, I have no idea. I'm gonna roll for it at some point.
Or because you have no way to communicate to with one of your mates. Great job.
I rolled
There's
bad. I
worry about
can't
it.
help it.
Like, and it's gonna cause him a lot of stress and paranoia. He's like, "Are you okay? Are you okay?" You're like, he's gonna bug the once it's tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
I can hope he can focus on enjoying himself. Anyways. Yes, enjoying dog.
I was gonna enjoy myself with the new. No, I can say that actually. I was actually just gonna learn something about her. So she seems really interesting.
Thing is in my face, and I can't see that with that in my face. Cat box.
See what? What's in your
There's a
face?
square.
There's a square? Where?
This.
It locked there. Some reason.
Here?
Other
What?
than I'm.
This
Oh,
stuff.
later.
Right here.
There it is?
Click with your ruler, it will possibly go away. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
It bugged out.
Yeah.
Fuck, I need more time to pass so that I can fix making all of this shit for the end.
Eventually, he
I'm
does.
hoping Ernest has
Eventually,
to-
Ernest does show up as his, woman self.
Hmm.
Anyways.
Well, he's having fun. He's like talking to Angela. Well, since he's having fun that. Oh man, I can't find my spell. Dang. Oh well, back to playing Magic.
Yeah, that's the only way you can actually do what you can only do. One thing about training magic, you don't actually have to physically do it.
Hmm?
It's great.
And she clearly sees a light spell that's been casted super far away.
Yeah,
Wait,
but
does it
you
matter when you
understand.
train
Yeah, you can actually dream train your spells, and you won't instantly cast things unless someone actually pokes at you by accident in their sleep.
Oh, I just been casting light spells. See if I can
Let
fix
you
my
know I
aim
am
with it.
quote unquote laying on top of you. Anyways,
Well, aren't you having fun?
did anything, but I was making sure you were okay and figure out what the problem was more
Mhm.
thoroughly. Yeah, so this is kind of issue, but so if it was triggered because no one did anything.
Yeah. I rolled a really 99. That definitely did something. uh,
It's kind of dumb that we had 3 derps that did not know how to deal with people, because they usually deal with the prayers and that shit instead of having someone interacting with them.
I mean, they are divines. They don't really know how to communicate that exam. Especially since you know them for the past. Yeah, their communication skills is equal to dog crap.
Yeah, but we have improved since then. We each still have our flaws, though.
Are you sure about that?
What? You already know what my flaw is. I didn't have a
Fair
weird,
point.
I kind of like the circle around the answer instead of actually around the question instead of actually answering it.
Fair point. Fair point.
Because sometimes I'm worried people won't like the answer.
I like the answer. These are fun.
Yeah. Worse as it goes, everything just dies. He says, he's almost like she was joking, but you can tell that she was kind of joking.
Yeah, no.
But
That's so reassuring. Thank you.
I get you're doing the D cat box.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Roll for that.
So, what will that be?
Constitution.
Yeah, it's Constitution, and it's because you're given. A
Just
good
Constitution
Not
check?
Just don't break your member again like
15.
you did that one time.
Yeah. Well, she was rock, so.
She's
She's
a
rock.
rock.
Okay,
Yeah, literally,
Constitution,
we're
Dan
fucking
to
rock.
Russell, roll something else.
No, you just have to worry about this, and then I'll just queue for you to roll. I gotta. Actually, you would just keep rolling till you fail miserably.
Oh. Alright. Interesting.
That's one thing about this roll. In other words, intercourse.
Hmm.
You're getting better at it. You're giving someone a good time. Hope someone soundproof the room. If you get my joke, why I said that.
Yeah.
That's why I use this stuff instead. It makes it more cleaner. That stuff is great.
But it's.
I was
You're
using
doing pretty
D100
well.
more because.
Hey, you're increasing one more. Oh, your con increased. Anyways.
Yeah, it did. Oh, I guess that wouldn't be that wouldn't be a total fail, would it?
No, you're starting to deflate.
Well,
I think the failure for you, I think, is a 7.
my con
Or
did go
lower.
up by 1, so.
Yeah.
So by the way, are we still level 4 or did we go up?
No, we're still at
I'm
4.
assuming we're going to be a level 5, but I'm just going to have you say when we end that we have to do that.
Okay.
You guys did level. But
we did.
No, good thing I'm training my intelligence.
Ah, there it is.
there it is.
Oh, that also gives me a proficiency, doesn't it? Or
No, that's only net 20s.
okay, yeah.
Yeah.
What does
Sorry, you're not good at the...
it does? Hold on,
You're
but
not good at-
criticals do give me a additional point in that thing, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So like,
Or additional
Yeah,
stat point.
Yes, they
Well, I need to roll the train for my clothes, because don't forget as well, every
Hold
time
on.
you do it, there is time. But I hope you keep.
Kirker passed the fuck up.
Hold on. There we go. That's
yes. He missed some
He missed-
really. He missed some really interesting
Yeah.
story development.
better. So is there
Not
anything
because-
else I
not
have to
the-
roll?
I think you're done
Okay, that's
because
fine.
he would have
much
just
time
passed
is-
out.
So how much time has passed between when he started and when he passed out?
I think he lasted about 45 minutes. No, wait, no. That's 1, 2, 3,
Hour.
4, 5, 6. Almost an hour. Almost. It's not. He's missing one more roll. So that's just 45 minutes.
So close. So close to 2 hours having passed. Fuck, I still have
Hey,
like over 4
oh, yeah,
hours
40
left on.
Hey, you lasted 45 minutes.
I mean, that's impressive.
That's impressive.
Think about that. That's actually pretty impressive. If you think about it.
Well, wasn't there a roll? Well, hold on. Wasn't there also another roll, or something like that? For I don't know.
It's only if you are receiving things female-y.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Wait,
so you have to roll
wait
for them. You have to roll for Ernest
Or
then.
yeah, but only thing you would no.
Right. Yeah, 14. And 14 divided by 2. Oh, no. No, that's worse. It's lower than 30, actually. Wait, hold on.
What?
Let me check my roll thing real quick. Because I have the thing on there. 'Cause I think it's 7 is an hour, and then 14 was supposed to be 2 hours or so. Because I usually do
1,
24
2,
for a multiple
3, 4.
thing.
No, that's 6.
Yeah, so hold on. Double check on that because I had to do double time for me because I had advantage. Yeah. It was 45 minutes. I was double checking on that.
So if it was one more, it would be an hour, but it wasn't. Yeah, he got some good time. Only thing I can think of. Oh no, Definitely gonna have a certain amount of kittens.
Puppy kitten.
Congratulations, you're gonna be a father of 8. But not
Wait,
from the
wasn't that
same
supposed to be
person.
a roll there?
No, he rolled kind of well, is the reason. Till he ended.
Okay.
So that's the reason.
The main thing I'm worried about is the fact that would I need roll for my
He made more
intelligence?
kittens. Except,
I'm-
yeah, actually, he made some dats. If you get the joke.
What?
Cat box.
Yeah.
Cats? Dog
Dog
cats?
cat.
Yeah,
yes.
dog cats.
Which in the
Or
real world?
or a cog. Oh wait.
Which in the
Anyways.
real world would be impossible because cat and dog DNA
A
would be
dat?
too different.
This sounds.
There could
funny.
also be a cot.
And also, what's funny, a hybrid is very much more likely with 2 Archons.
That's
I'm just
funny
laughing.
because
Well,
That's
okay,
funny
well, yeah, I
because-
mean, like, there's a bunch of bastards or that already with Alric's family.
And it's just like there's like matters by percentage.
Yeah.
It varies from only eyes maybe changing, maybe they have dog ear or dog tail, or they have a perfect mix of both.
The thing is, funnily enough, although his family would be upset at the fact that, well, I think him bringing home half dog, half cat kids would be softening it, the fact that they're, you know, children from God,
From a dog.
from God or something like that.
But still, like I have my kittens are better. They can cause miniature disasters. Wait.
It's like Alric's gonna wake up in the morning. It's like, oh no.
He's purring. You just see him this late on him purring. Also, remember, dogs have knots.
Mm.
The problem is I don't think his is that level.
No, but what's his name? More likely once he deflated. He's just instead snuggled with him for the time being.
As my character
Even though
stuck training
he's
and
gonna-
he's halfway annoyed, like,
Wait,
I'm in the
with
white
this
void.
dog, a cat with a kitty cat.
Oh no, not that. It's because he's just like in the void.
Meanwhile,
wait,
in the void,
Alric's is gonna need a bigger home.
as he made possible more children.
he's gonna have like 10 fucking kids. Oh my god.
No, I was counting what was already existing plus the 6 that more likely also made.
Wait, why?
That's why I said there's 8. Now he's gonna be a father of 8. Because
Oh,
now there's
boy. Oh yeah, there's 2 in
8.
Bilbo, and then there's
now, but lucky Arkans take a while. So he doesn't have to worry about that.
the problem with young Snarvins is they're gonna try eating anything that's wood.
Oh,
That's gonna be a pain in the ass.
I'd put magic coating on it. They can't shoot that. They actually can't. Anyways, hey, it's better.
Someone's
Hey,
like,
time
I
to
just
magic
imagine
coat.
now. I just imagine it when they reach teenagehood. Where they're like, Dad, just ate my tampons again.
We hear a vomit minutes later from the cat. Easily.
I mean, he likes here. Doesn't care.
Or Ernest.
Being
And
like,
sadly-
that's so
you-
gross.
What's funny, ironically, the time period, since he's a divine, it's only a little shorter, but not by much. It's only 3 months shorter than it usually is.
How long is it usually?
Arkans usually takes as long as a human. 9 months
Oh, so it's gonna be 6 months.
instead.
Perfect.
At least you. Yeah, but you're gonna notice. Why are you heavy? Oh right, I made things in there.
Gotta deal with a heavier cat for a while.
Again. This is the same amount someone else made in him. I bet he's content now. Unless he found a missus to put kittens into. And then he will be happy. Because like I said, he only wants 3 mates.
Yeah, I'm sure he's super happy. He was like, yes, I got dog.
You're not
So
gonna
would I be done with the wood shit yet?
Yeah, you would, after just idling around, like, because someone's passed out and someone's just having fun and trying to figure out his Z magics in his dream.
He's annoyed that he's figuring out magic in his dreams. It's like, let me. No, not really. He's actually having fun playing magic.
Because he has to wait 2 more hours and he'll wake up.
The poor end patrons.
Oh no, he's completely not caring. I was joking about that. He's literally just casting spells.
No, I'm talking about the inn patrons. This is the patrons inside the inn.
Yeah. I think that 22 and that 17 and 20 definitely made someone make noise.
He's sipping tea right now.
Yep.
This is like with your Angelina, like, can you at least spawn in some actual enemies for me to cast on?
Okay, fine, I'll throw you into a dungeon. 1 second. Oh, not that type of dungeon.
So out of character, would she actually be done with the bowls and shit?
After, like, yeah, you would be done. After a while.
Okay.
That.
So I'm just imagining her coming back in the middle of the night. She's got all these plates, all these bowls and cups and shit. And she's trying to like carry all of it.
And then she forgot she has a bag of holding.
And she like carries all of this shit back to the inn, and she just lays it out across the fucking bar top, and she's like, Alex will deal with it.
That's not a me issue, that's a him issue.
And meanwhile, like,
she's like,
Katrina, God, they're noisy. You get the joke.
Because Gilbo's logic is, I spent 6 hours making all the fucking plates, bowls, and cups. The least he can do is have someone put them where they belong.
Or like poor Katrina.
And my character is just chilling. Magic.
Now you're in this area where you have random targets.
I mean, whoever's putting the plates and dishes away, at least they have something to do.
I'm just casting on somebody.
Remember, Meta also works the evening.
Mm-hmm.
So
I love the arms AR, it's great.
Katrina, like, Catfuck, there's more like Katrina's like, damn, they're noisy.
Oh
Yeah.
no!
Why do I imagine?
No!
Why do I imagine he then hears the clatter of like all the wooden plates and shit that.
No, he's out, Lovejaw,
man.
because of the Nat one.
Oh yeah, he got another nat one like he did with
At the end.
Yeah, but he got 6 rounds in, 5 other rounds in before it though.
Oh.
I think he only had 3 before he had a Nat one.
I was gonna say, I was like,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter.
Rounds is
That's
what I
a
really
hit issue, not an issue.
That's a skill issue. Wait.
You know what we call this? We call this a difficulty tweak.
Yeah. I wouldn't say difficulty tweak, I'll just call it just a him issue. I am chilling, having fun casting spells. Wizard Money Game, we love casting spells.
Random, like firing at, and he just puts a little target that seems really difficult to hit, but you could hit it with certain spells. pretty much made targets. So he has some
that radiant light spell. Oh yeah, I forgot. Roll20 got rid of the library for all stuff.
That's why I get that. I have a website if you wanted to know what that is.
I have a website too to get my spells. I'm just annoyed that they got rid of it because it's so useful. You can just drag and drop the spell.
And for a minute, you feel like you have a book sitting on your head. It's just oddball.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
If you want to learn anything. Or you just practicing the stuff I taught you when you were busy.
Oh heck yeah! Wait, hold on. He over the oddball. Let's see what you got for me. I wonder if I can learn. Oh yeah, I can learn other spells.
He just like shows him his skill level, what he can learn as quote unquote level.
You know.
Because remember, you guys did get to level 5.
Well, I'm gonna say this is before because the day doesn't end up. So he's just learning. Let's see. I'm just gonna learn between the. Actually, what was it? The druid spell. That's right, druid. Organized by level. Jesus Christ Almighty.
It's not organizing by level. I know the other one does.
It usually does. Not sure why it's not organizing by level this time. It's being stupid. That's all.
So it's being derpy. I noticed my streaming thing is like flashing every so often. Is it actually doing
There we go. Now it's organized.
Lovejaw?
Oh.
Occasionally.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wonder why it's doing that.
He looks at the spell and he immediately starts trying to cast.
I noticed that you're getting. I think it's just
flashbang.
But I think it's only doing that to you though.
It's like flashbang. 30 minutes later, flashbang.
Wait, frostbite is a cantrip? Nani? I didn't realize that. Anyways.
No, no. It's one. It is one of the. It is a good idea for one of first for a cantrip. It's like flashbang. Go.
No, it would be just like a flash. It's just like it would just be a flash, and then someone would have to roll a certain wisdom save.
You just spam it. And they had to keep making saves. That's so cruel.
But it's a flash is meant to use to I need to get out of here thing. A flash.
I know, but imagine someone using it for combat, or like they keep blinding the enemy for.
Yeah, but anyone within a certain radius, if you would also have to do the save, including your allies, because it doesn't discriminate.
But what if they cover their eyes?
Or wear sunglasses. Anyways, but technically, proper regulations of doing things using plastic doesn't exist right now.
So it's 1d6.
Or the film that goes on the lens to make it like sunglasses. If you know what I mean.
I'm gonna dab on some waiters. 1 sec.
What's my casting?
All I do know, we could do the leveling up, and also we are pretty far up on the time.
Yeah.
This is just my thorn whip right now. I'm just having fun with it. And he is missing terribly. Oh, that's why, because I made a 1d5. I'm stupid. Hold on, let me fix that.
Instead of a 1d20.
+5, there we go. There we go, much better.
Did 3 damage though. Out of potential.
I mean, it goes up by 2d6 when you get to level 5.
The same thing with the other most cantrips. It goes, but let you know, even though it says 11, it's actually 10. Is a little different with cantrips. I'm a little nicer with them.
So wait, how many cantrips am I supposed to have at level 5?
I will go look. Do I have them all? I have cleric, and I have the thing for actually. I guess we'll just level for the time being. I guess, and finish off of that. Level 5. Now to cantrips you should have. You should have 6.
We're going up to level 5 now.
You said an hour, right? I've been hour or 2 hours. I've been stuck in here.
Yeah, 2 hours more out of the situation, you would have actually woken up, and you would be
Alright.
done.
What do I roll for
Like
health?
that would be whatever the hell rogue or merchant rogue. Which one has more health? Oh, the rogue would. It would be a D10. Plus your whatever you call it modifier is.
I'm just having
Alright.
fun with playing with whip dice here. He's having fun whipping the targets. That sounds so bad.
Whipping Neme? Anyways.
I rolled a net. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You gain.
Uh-oh.
13. That's actually pretty decent, I guess.
So if I roll a spell
Not
and I
bad,
do a whip attack and I blow on that one, what happened?
Is an average for a D10 is a 6, if you wanted to know.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Angel,
Yes?
I rolled a nat one.
Remember, you kind of would have just woken up. Maybe that's why it causes you to wake up.
I wake up just early.
And
Whoops.
I get the
I accidentally
ability.
whipped myself.
I get the ability to put a point in something, right?
Yep. And only change you would get from related divine stuff is I think the dagger does a point of one more. Yeah, no, the dagger and the key has an extra dice of damage.
Alright. That's something I have to remember.
It's the the divine ear
Yeah.
objects.
And what was cleric health again? Was it
It's usually 8, but I make it 10.
okay? So 10 plus D10 plus 3. Here we go.
Remember, your average for you if you didn't get below 6 or get below a certain number. Which the only time where if you get a total of 6, you can't do that either. Get the average, which is the only way you would get average if you get a 2 or 1.
Okay, I got a total
With the
of 10.
multiple.
Well, that's fine.
Okay, that's fine. And I just need you guys to do your never here. And also, remember, you're gonna get a whole bunch of fun magics related with yourself when being level 4 cleric. Remember, if you're doing that, DJ.
Mm-hmm.
The random DJ. Remember, if you invest getting to level 4 of cleric, remember what happens.
Yep. The thing is, though, what happens when I wake up, though?
You just have Angelina's this like kind of this laying there, just giving a nuzzle.
Mm-hmm. And he just boops her. Well, thanks for the laying on it. That was fun. As he just puts her to the side.
And then she just pulls him on top of her.
Mm-hmm.
My dex is now at
Flutters
plus
her
11.
eyelashes at him.
That's new. Also, I need to add the one spell
The
mission
nuts.
now.
Anyways.
Okay, let's see how long I can last now. That's gonna be fun. I'm gonna use the clean roll. And do I even last for an hour? Wait, I did get Steam, and then wait. Oh no! I didn't update that. None of that counts. No! I hate myself. Hold on.
But you got a net one.
I didn't roll it. No, it doesn't count, sadly. I want to keep it. My constitution is not even that. I hate
Much
myself.
higher.
Yeah.
It's not bad, but still.
Wait. Why is... Oh my god, I hate myself. I hate myself.
The only thing you would have is a disadvantage if you want to try to keep going.
No, I know. I just forgot to fix the micro. No. Okay. Time for chaos again. See if I fail this time. Was it 7?
Remember, I'm just saying that you just have a disadvantage because of it.
Oh, you want me to keep it because it adds
Yeah.
like way more stats. Like I think 3 more. Yeah, 3 more.
That is fun. But it's just a fun.
That's like a 10, and then the other one is like 9, and then the other one's like 19. 19 plus another 8 is something else.
Fifth level cleric is
My dex is now plus 11.
6, 7.
Because it's plus 8, it's not even plus 5. That's why I say that's not the number.
Wait. What did you increase?
One of the things I increased was my dex.
So let me get the full actual number.
Okay, that's fine.
9, 19. I don't know. I don't feel like calculating that, so I'm gonna use my calculator. 27, 19. I'm too lazy to calculate that, so 4 plus 8 use 12. And
I'm also resetting everything in my quick runner real quick.
8, 22. That's the actual full number to be calculated. The 9 is in that one though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the actual thing. I didn't fix it. I'm angry.
Like I said, you could go another round. It's just you're
Yeah,
gonna
no.
do disadvantage.
I lasted an hour. Oh, disadvantage. Hold on. Let me roll 14 then.
Unless you get.
So,
Did you pass?
yeah, I got
that
another
out?
9.
Yeah, he fast after you just having a little rest. You passed back the fuck out. I think.
I lasted an hour and 15 minutes.
He's like, Alexis, you broke him. She's there. Man, woman, what did you do?
Hey,
So
look,
much
look, look,
again.
look, look. Look, look, look. Look, he had Steam to keep going back up again, and then it just went down, and he survived the next round, and then the third round, he got another nat 1, it just broke him. He's
And-
down on the couch.
Well, he's gonna sleep for another 4 hours.
Yep. That is a lot of nap. That is...
At
yeah.
least don't worry, he'll be awake for breakfast.
At least I maxed out my constitution upgrade. That's good at least.
And actually, what you didn't really phase her, but you did enjoy the experience. But her is what you would have to do a roll.
One was almost a 30. What do you mean?
I know. It still will be it will be a roll still. Remember,
Oh.
she can have a little bit more than you think she can.
How much was it again?
But she also, I think it was a 18 was the number.
So this?
So 8. And he actually sadly isn't able to put more in there because he doesn't have the steam.
I guess he must have wasted a lot of his energy just casting spells.
And then he wakes up because he fucked up on that one, and then he wakes up like, "Here, just relax you for a bit," and she just steals him. Like, now I actually want it. Eat me. Eat children.
You know, he was just like, chill,
Ironic.
like he actually did not believe her. That's like he put her to the side, like, well, anyways, thank you for the light of it.
And then she's like, yoink. Like, actually wanting to do that. That's why she's kind of, like you said, you get the joke. She kind of tends to do the one problem where she's not straight with her answers. Sometimes.
Yeah. That's why he's just like, that's gonna be funny. He just probably wakes back up after all the hours later. He's like, what the heck?
And I guess
Oh,
we're
yeah,
done
that
for the
thing.
now time. Obviously than obviously you need to level up, and that's it.
Oh god, I have more
That's-
HP. Hold on. I
Let's
missed
see. I
it.
need to have a total of 6 cantrips, 7 level 1 spells, 5 level 2 spells, 3 level Well, 3 spells.
I love how my character is
Christ.
just so considerate. He's just like, well, anyways.
Like I said, I think you have spells.
No,
You
I
also can
have.
upcast things too.
Yep.
First, we still have that thing where like I can pick from anything, right?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God! Because I'm like, please tell me.
I think you have to manually learn those, though, because that's what I've been doing, is manually learning those.
You can manually learn, but you also, if you do the method where you make sure your first spell is in those individual slots, or from the spell type, from the spellcaster type you are. That's my rule.
Is that my roll 1d11, right?
No, it's a 1d10, and if you're
1d10.
using the cleric.
So
Plus
your-
you're saying the
column.
dagger and the keyblade go up, right?
Yeah, went up by one, but the next 2 levels, the gun will go up by 1,
Alright.
Damage dice.
if you wanted to know. And also get the ability to change what element it can do.
Pistol is currently what, 3d6, right?
Yeah.
Alright, let's make it-
Eventually your rifle might be a little better, but it's what's funny, as a quick fire ability, so you don't have to wait to load anything, because it's no different in your one thing, it just shoots magic. It's just you might have issues if someone's within 30 feet of you when you were trying to shoot it. You will have to shoot it with disadvantage. If you know what I mean by that. As long as they're over 30 feet, over like 30-ish, over 30, you won't have a disadvantage. But you can only shoot something up to 320 feet without disadvantage, but the gun can hit something that's up to 400 feet away, but you'll have a disadvantage when trying to aim. If you get the idea. If you want to know specifically. Less over time, the gun's range and accuracy will slowly improve over time as well. So it's a little better than the pistol in a way, but the pistol has other properties that are unique to itself because of the special canister that it has in it. You know, the
Yeah.
energy
I
type
also
it
have
fires.
also named the thing,
The
rifle. It's called the Amulet of Rifle.
Yeah. It's funny, the only time he said anything is when he makes a comment, when they like let you know all champion items speak in the unison. That was really funny. Otherwise he hasn't said anything since then. Just let you know that
Yeah.
hasn't. Because he's a little more quiet is why. It's matters by the personality of your item. Actually, the most chatty individual you have is the entity that's the ring.
Oh yeah, the ring. I thought that ring was just Ernest.
No. It's actually another entity altogether. It's this they're useful if Ernest isn't there to tell you what's going on. They have abilities similar to Ernest is why. If you want information, that's why I know he doesn't want to talk to them because he thinks it's weird to have multiple things talking in his head, but he doesn't realize the ring might be the most useful thing he has for information. Might even know things that Ernest might not. It's just, he's like, should I talk to him yet? He seems a little stressed. Everyone's talking in his head. I'm gonna go and stay quiet now. Till I get bored. Because out of all the objects, they do have a person-like form as well. or individual form.
Mhm.
What's funny, the cat paw is only when it is an actual cat individual.